I saw some really cool. I saw some really cool ones. I saw a little kid. He had his
Which
little
one?
red wagon with the Rock. He was Joe Dirt.
Oh,
But he
There you
was
go.
he was walking around with his little wagon and then his space rock. It was
There
so
you go.
cute. He had the mullet and everything.
There you go.
It was
Yeah,
hilarious.
cosplay and all. We would love to do a Comic Con where we would, but we have not gotten obviously famous enough to actually be able to fund those sort of
I
things.
would love.
So
That would be great. Now that I went to, I've never been to a Phenomicon or anything like that, but now that I went to Phenomicon, I was like, God, this would be so great to do with these guys. This would be such a
oh,
great
see,
and all we need is a
I
very
kept
large.
looking. I kept looking at the panel up there on stage doing their thing, and I just envisioned all of us.
sitting up
Cool.
there.
Oh, can you imagine us on a stage,
Yeah.
Jordan?
I
Right?
could not get
With
that
a
image out of my head.
movie-sized theater
I
screen
beg.
showing
I
these
just saw
planets.
us talking about it, and
Huh?
then they had the big screens. They were
I
pointing.
hope
I
so,
was like,
Pico.
God,
I
that would
hope
be
so.
awesome. That
Well,
would be
we are that accurate. I mean, you cannot argue with the science that we've got going that we're watching develop daily. And all of us, I mean, we're all going ooh 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 ooh. Look at that! Oh God! Look at that! Ooh ooh! All day long, every day. And here we're trying to get the message out to everybody out there listening and stuff, and realize, and it's like some of the comments that were in the YouTube thing is like, are you serious or are you trying to get attention? I understand the question, but I don't at the same time because it's like you couldn't make this shit up to this level
No.
for it just for attention, and I'm gonna drop a bomb by saying this. It's like, no, we're not Zeta Talk, but you know, and I wish I had half of her funding. Wow,
I
that would be
know.
very nice.
unfortunately,
Yeah, the crazy shit gets money, and
what you said is very true. The
Okay.
all that the ones that are bullshit, they leave those people alone, and those people that are accurate, they get crushed.
Oh,
You get,
thank you, Tara.
thank you, Tara. And I gotta say, I kind of agree with S. Ricolet.
Wow.
Thank you, by the way, too.
Tara.
We need a current picture of Sam to replace our current one, since we don't get to listen to Sam. We need to update to a more current pic. So
I was wondering, about this beard thing,
Right, I was just thinking that you're gonna make him shave
No.
his beard.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, come on. I want to see Santa.
Are you on No Shave November, Sam? I
Oh,
started.
you mean Movember?
Yeah.
Movember, as they called it. You can,
Movember.
you can look up. There, a new video just came out about Movember, although it doesn't really explain it to you on the video. But you may know that I do watch YouTube. Escape to Rural France, and he just came out with a new, very nice, interesting video for you folks who likes the Alps. These guys who are rebuilding a chateau actually take a weekend and go up on the Alps, and it has to do with growing your beard at this time of the year, and then supposedly shaving it off and donating for charity, something like that, at the end of Movember, and everybody judges to see who can grow the best beard by the end of November. So, and I've been letting mine grow for a couple of, I think a little over maybe a couple of months now. And
$1.34, people.
Oh,
and
I'm
I've
impressed.
got really
Let's
just.
do it.
I've got this waiting.
let's do it.
Come on. And
Man.
as we call that, not you.
Yeah.
You did enough tonight. You did.
I wanted to do it, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah. Come on.
How do you do
Yeah.
it?
How to do
I
what?
don't know. I
How
don't
do
know
you
either.
do it? How do you put pennies in there?
What do you want to put in, Jillian? I'll put it in for you. You can owe me.
I want to put in that. I want to put that in, but I can't put it in because I don't know how.
Okay. I will put it in for you. Be quiet.
Thank you. I'll
You're
give
welcome.
it back to you.
You will. In blood.
Right. And I saw in the comments
yeah.
a while ago that somebody said they don't have a credit card, but they have Cash App. I use Cash App. What I just donated was off Cash App. That's I use that for
Can I do it on PayPal?
so you can
Sure.
just Just
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
you go on YouTube and then go to the little thank you button, it'll prompt you and then it'll tell you how you want to pay.
What
Right.
do you
And,
want to give,
you,
Jillian?
you could use your Google Pay or your Apple
I'm gonna
Pay.
go to Google and
That's
pay
connect-
something in there with PayPal. Where do I
That's
go to
connected to
PayPal?
your
Okay,
Cash
we'll
App
wait for you.
card.
Rebecca,
Want to try it on your own?
Yeah.
Better
Yeah.
and
try
Can
you
I
it.
do it
are,
into PayPal?
So
Can I put
if
it into
you're-
PayPal?
I'm
Yes.
not going to that comment, but if you're listening, Cash App works. You can
Yeah.
use.
I didn't know that.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
How
Uh-oh,
close,
what?
how close are we?
Uh-oh. Check
and
your,
Yakara, Rebecca.
check your
She has
screen.
a, she has a,
Teleporter mission. Thank
comment.
you very much.
Teleporter
That's very
mission?
kind of you.
I
don't
have
know
years
who
of
you are,
of cool
but I
sky
love you
pictures.
already.
Yeah. Wow.
I love you.
Teleporter.
I love you.
Thank you. Thank
did
you.
it.
Thank
We
you.
did it.
Yay.
Awesome.
Yay, we did it. Yes, we
Yay.
far
Wow.
passed it by almost $20 whole
Goosebumps.
because the teleporter is
Sweet.
here.
Cool.
Thank you, teleporter. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you guys
Okay.
for being
That means
so
we met our
giving.
goal.
I'll be
You
right
guys
back.
for being so
Yes.
giving. Rebecca works very hard to put all this
Yeah.
together. So
It really
um,
helps,
Wow.
y'all. Really.
I know
really.
Sam does a lot of research
Crazy.
before he does these shows. He does the world
Yes.
world events and all that, and puts it all together. And everybody works really hard for this show to go on. Especially Rebecca. She's the one that does the most.
Yep,
But
she's
we
our
all
executive producer.
pitch in, but Rebecca and Sam share the
Yep.
bulk of.
Thank
of the
you.
work to this. So
Thank you,
thank you guys.
everyone.
It's very nice of you all.
Really.
I will.
What a relief. That helps a
And then
bunch, y'all.
Carol?
Really. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you.
Carol, you got the ball rolling.
That's right,
Thank you
Rico.
very
That
much.
was awesome.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Could I throw in a request?
Sure. What? No
Yes.
I have been dying all evening waiting for that Robert Smith's
I know.
picture.
Let's get it going.
Yep,
I mean, it is
Let's
such
get it
an
going.
unbelievably cool
Like-
picture. We could
Now-
stare at it for 20 minutes easy.
See, Sam, now you sent me a bunch of pictures, and I don't know which one is his, but
Okay, it
I
is
had
the
a
one-
video of all the things you sent me.
Oh,
You want
oh,
me just to play what you sent me?
Yeah, but
Or-
just keep your finger on the pause button and
Yep.
then when I when I
Okay.
screen stop and then we can do that. I
And
did-
I do have a video of nothing but Robert's pictures too.
Awesome.
So we can see that later too. But
it was
let's
so
go ahead and get
clear,
the ones.
so cool. And he's in New Zealand, so
Yeah.
his view is different but the same. It's more distant
Extra
because they're looking up the side of the planet, which is weird. Which is how I saw when I first saw Nibiru come in from below Earth. I saw it in the south because that is down, and I'm up here in Montana, and I'm looking down the face of Earth in the south. It's kind of weird when you think about it. This is sort of in the middle of it, I think, but why that picture? Okay.
I love that Saturn one that you just made, Sam, with the lead
Oh,
object
yeah.
and the base cloud. God, I love that.
Rebecca,
That's so
Fine.
cool.
That's one of my favorite drawings. I
Rebecca,
love
Yeah,
is
I-
your PayPal
Look at
BB
that.
gal?
Yes. 2580. Yes.
Okay, I tried to send
me.
something there. I just don't know if it worked.
Now I'm going to toss up on this one. I believe this is the
It
red
should pop up.
asteroid,
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
and
Okay,
this-
wow.
well, the red asteroid. We've been talking about the sightings of the red asteroid at night, and
Let me
they've been
see.
showing again. Although we are going to have, this is the side cut in of light. We'll see some pictures of that as well coming up. And this, of course, is Saturn's yellow moon is that large now, and that is what you're looking at here.
Oh yeah, there's this. I
Wow.
saw exactly this yesterday. Oh, absolutely, exactly the same. I took some video
The
again. I
illumination.
have a lot to work on tonight, and I'll post tomorrow. I'll post
This
as soon
is
as I
the side
can.
of Uri and the side of Saru, and this is the object cluster group, or Tan asteroid, or the salamander, and it's purple because Atu is immediately above it, and this is current. This is also that same patch. That is Lorraine and Pappy and the Tan asteroid as well. So is this. This is 2018.
See, I have a picture that matches this, and I always kind of I dismissed it as just a little rainbow effect.
This is a
but-
more current picture of that same patch that was just illuminated in
Uh-oh.
2018. Now
Oh,
way
Sam.
closer.
Okay, Sam. We have
We have to pause
we
one
have
moment.
there for you.
We have to pause one moment. S. Ricolette has
Oh, no.
resurfaced with a huge donation.
Wow.
Really, really thoughtful.
What a day it's turned out to
Oh.
be. I think
Man,
52 more
I
years.
know. I know. We're almost at
Wow.
we're at a little over 170
Oh my
Wow,
god.
what
at
a
this
great,
minute.
what a great
Because,
day.
yeah. Thank you.
Awesome.
Really,
Thank you.
very
Incredible.
much.
Which means you have to shave,
You're
Sam.
awesome.
That's not happening.
That's hilarious. Oh gosh, look at this, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a woman
Thank
of
you,
her word.
Carolyn.
I am.
Wow. Wow. So 270
Oh
now.
my god.
That's
Awesome.
our
I would
all-time
love to
record.
see
I
at
know
least
it.
300. I really would. Could I ask a favor
Yeah.
here? Esri Colette,
Yes.
what is your first name, please? Because I don't
Yeah.
even know if I'm saying that right. Sri Colette,
Yeah.
Esri Colette. If I had a first name, please.
Uh-huh. I'm
Where
curious.
did we
I'm curious.
where did Rico come? Did
Sam.
he just show
My
up?
name is Sam also.
Where did Rico really first where did you come
Sam.
from? I don't remember if he just showed up on the show.
He was he was a new member on the show.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's in your group, Sam. I'm pretty sure.
But
Okay,
he's
cool.
been following
For a
he's
while.
been following my
And-
group on YouTube or my YouTube channel for a while.
Right.
That name
He
is
came on
familiar.
for
Mhm.
one night and he asked so many questions, and I was perturbed at him. And I'm going, "Will you just be quiet and listen?" And I thought, but I mean, if anybody knows me, they just know, it's just my way
Yeah.
of saying, "I love you. Stick with us."
Right.
Just pay attention.
You're a good
I
hall
love-
monitor too.
Yeah. So okay.
How
Well,
you
you know,
done, Bill?
the thing is, we
Yeah,
take
but
this very
Sam.
seriously. And
Yeah.
I mean, I've throughout the years have been known, and you can ask anyone, to be somewhat a little stern and a little bit stickler to the rules with a lot of people, although I have softened up since, Lucinda is no longer around.
Have.
But because I still allow more being posted than she did. But it's very important.
Lucinda didn't let nobody get away with anything.
No.
Not even us older members.
Yeah. She was
I know I'm a
like correcting.
stickler in our group too, but we have a mission in our group, a specific mission, and I try to keep it as close to what Rebecca wants to see take place.
Right.
So you've softened, and I got a little bit noisier. But I love the people in our group. Oh my God, even
Right.
the ones that
Oh, I know.
that can cause a little bit of problems here and there.
Yeah, I enjoy that
I
too.
private text them, and I've picked up so many new friends.
Right.
But they understand I'm only doing it because of the importance of this.
Okay, this
know.
picture.
Right.
That
This
picture.
goes back to
You agree with
2018.
Sam, once you lose a
Incredible.
group to that kind of behavior, you'll never get it back.
Right, and that's why I've always tried to be stern about it.
Yeah.
You have to have a level of rules and discipline.
You
or
have
else-
to have that, but you have to
Or else
respect
people
your
run
people too.
wild.
So,
you know.
yeah.
This is the bubbly underneath of Yuri, and reaching out of the lower masses in a close pass. And this picture was taken in September-ish of 2018. And we have seen this reoccurring pattern from the bottom of Yuri for many years. And this is the part of all of this that is very spooky and exciting and mysterious. And most of these next few photographs and a couple of the past ones are all that same area of the salamander asteroid group on the side of planet gas giant Yuri. And if you look at the trees and the telephone pole and the lighting, you understand just how close whatever this
Moved it.
is.
Yeah,
And that was
terrifies me.
this is taken. You can go to the next picture. It's a good.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
is also the same thing.
See,
This
this
is
was
taken in like Sweden or the Arctic or Germany or something like that.
this rainbowing was all over the front of the sky, the front of the sun, passing in front of the sun. This rainbowing yesterday, and I thought, I was like, if I didn't know any better, I would just think it's just normal weird cloud effect. But knowing what I know now, I realized what was happening, and it was a lot of.
Your average person will call it noctilucent clouding. Well, yes, it is, because
Right.
noctilucent clouding only happens on the poles of a planet. But what if you're looking at the pole of another planet?
Oh, wow.
Rebecca, look in your PayPal. I don't know if I did it right.
That is the bottom.
okay.
That is the bottom of Attu, and the rainbowish areas are all the debris and the asteroids around it, and they're rainbowing it out in their gaseous areas because the only in space light only breaks down into prism colors that we can see once it is refracted enough off of debris or like through a filter. And this is what the debris and the gases of the base clouds of Attu and Uri both have. And we have been watching this illumination, and for those of you who know about the lead asteroid, in the early years, the early sightings of the lead asteroid was literally all we saw. And that is because it's the illumination, the ionization of the smaller debris fields literally lighting up because of the discharge between them and the larger planets right next to them. And it's this really cool ionization, because all of those asteroids and everything are in the galactic field of each of these planets. And I'm saying that it was within the atmospheric personal magnetosphere of these gas giants, which I believe are electron clusters. And anyway, it was in this stable orbital connective field. And that's why we first saw the lead asteroid way off in space, when it was a tiny dot that we could barely see, all the way back in 2009 and 10. And then it got bigger, and we kept seeing the illumination and the rainbow hueing in the tail of the lead asteroid, which also included the green asteroid, the blue asteroid, the red asteroid, the spiral asteroid, the skull asteroid, salamander asteroid group. Then we learned there were larger planets there. Then we learned that this planet was attached to that planet. Then we learned that, oh my God, look at the huger, even bigger planets that were coming in behind them, and Saru and Nibiru, etc. And then the smaller ones, Nepesity, Isatum, and Matim, and some of the stuff that flies under them and around them, and how they do what they do. So over the years, this has just been I don't know if I could ever even write all of this down. I think I could probably dictate for 10 years and get the story correct.
Sure.
It's just amazing. And this is when you see rainbow in the sky, unless you are in the Arctic, then it is not noctilucent clouds, if they're telling you that, which mostly they will.
Thank you, Biko.
Yes, Jillian.
Biko,
Like,
joined
yes,
Oh, look at that.
we got this from B Cope, and then I looked at my Cash App, and there's another $10 donation
Incredible.
from B Cope this evening, and then a $10 donation from Jillian on PayPal.
Oh,
Thank
So
you,
we're
my
now
swag
up to
brothers and
it's
my
300 even,
sisters.
y'all.
oh my
Thank
God.
300.
Oh, I got goosebumps.
Yes,
I
yes.
saw
Wow,
you.
y'all.
Oh,
I like last month,
my
we like
God.
$80 the whole entire month. So
Hey,
that tells
Now
you.
don't pull
You
the
know.
money boys and go to Jamaica with your girlfriend.
Right?
That's
Oh my gosh, no.
well,
But
we
thank you,
used to know a
y'all.
certain
really.
YouTuber that collected funds in
Yes.
my and other people's
right.
names, and
Look at
Wow.
that.
and vanished.
Oh, lovely.
Really?
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
thank you.
Awful.
Oh boy.
I think you know who I'm talking about, Jesus. I just didn't want to mention him. I'm sure he's
Yeah.
going to rot in hell as it is, so he doesn't need any help from me.
Oh my God.
That's not cool.
Part of the money boys, the early people that
Y'all
jumped
are
on
awesome.
board.
Y'all
They were
are
early
awesome.
members. They thought they found out
Whatever
about
happened to them? Whatever happened to them? I haven't really seen any of those guys in a while. I mean, maybe it's because I just don't I don't give them the attention anymore.
Right. We've heard rumors of one of them, of the three major money boys, was doing some real good, semi good science. And I never looked into his material after that, but because I didn't need the distraction, nor do I need the insults. But I
Right.
haven't heard from who, which we expected to be in jail, and
Oh,
the other guy, he bowed out middle of the road in the whole ordeal, and then the PX guy. I don't want to go into too much more deal than that.
That's
He-
the one I really can't stand. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Like
Oh,
I just do.
I spent time on the phone with him, and they
Really? He does
No.
a very arrogant, very arrogant way. that
Right.
I can't. It's just one of the worst qualities. Well, I'm not going to say quality, but it's just one of the worst traits in a person. Is that
here I'm trying to
Like-
tell him where Nibiru is, and he doesn't even want to shut up for 5 minutes to
where
left.
you're like beyond reproach and you're not willing to listen. I just, yeah, I can't. His personality just rubs me the wrong way.
Anyway,
Um,
all right, there we go. There's Yuri. There's Saru behind it. You see the big three below Nepesi in the upper middle right. And then you see this is from Nicole. And I believe it was yesterday.
yeah.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That is the red asteroid.
there's so
Yeah.
much. There's that little square.
The shape of that.
There's
You know,
that-
and the little sisters in front of the red asteroid.
yeah.
That's the picture. You can go back to it if you'd like. But and then anyway,
Sorry. Yeah, I can try to get back there.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's
I
the
hear it.
picture. I mean, this is one of these that I.
Oh, is this
That's crazy.
Yeah, this is it.
one's it?
If
Okay.
you look,
Wow.
if you look
Oh,
at the
wow.
structuring
Okay.
of what's going on in
Yay.
this
Yes.
photograph, it's a little bit rounded, but in the upper right corner is the Texas cube.
Yeah.
Right here is the tipped axis bottom of purple
wow.
blue Atu and the base cloud of Atu at the tipped axis.
Jesus,
Can you
that's
see
so-
the tipped axis at the bottom of planet Atu with Atu's with the red asteroid? Atu's moon is the dark area at the top.
Mm-hmm.
This
There
thing
is a very long thing with a dot and some little dots in it, which literally is like some sort of huge space something or other structure.
Looks
This is
like
the
a wheel.
conning tower.
Hmm.
And then the Texas cube is in the upper right corner.
Yeah,
and
that thing's.
the real sky is the light blue off the horizon.
Yeah. Wow.
And this shows the shape of the red asteroid so well. That is, the facial shape of it so well. It was insane. I look at this and went, "Oh my God, look at that!"
Oh
There's
my
the,
gosh.
the oddly shaped, tear-shaped red asteroid and the little black dot, little sister in front of it, and then whatever that other object below it is really interesting.
Right.
That
Let's
could be-
Nicolette, we will get a updated picture of Sam by next show.
yeah, they'll bug me till I get it done.
yeah. I'll make sure we keep bugging him till it's done. So, but I want to
Yes,
say,
Sam,
guys,
you're famous.
gonna-
You've gotta face. Yep,
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
see.
this kind of
Wonder where I
picture.
put my clown suit.
No. A Sam pic.
A recent one, like
Right.
something updated, something because if we don't get to see you, at least we can get a recent picture. I think that's
Yeah, me in my 300-year-old cave. Yeah, okay.
I'm in
You
shock.
go like
y'all.
that and just
I am
hide
in
this part.
he really wants you to do this, Sam. You really want to do what a day, what a great day.
Wow.
He won't let me.
Es Recollect. I was thinking, is this the same one? But it's not.
I
It's
thought,
another
I thought
one.
the same thing too. Is that the-
I
that's the-
know. I'm like, seriously, you're
Wow.
awesome. Thank you. Wow.
Yeah.
Yes. Wow. Oh boy.
Great
Okay.
day, a great way to start my
350.
day. Yeah.
50.
Wow.
That's all-time record.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then
show 86 will go down in
I'm going to
infamy.
blow this up even more.
Well, it's good to have a show that it's known for something like this than
Yeah,
technical
86.
difficulties or
80.
or
I
other
know.
things,
Show
you know?
show. I had all the problems with internet.
Mhm.
Show 80, but
So
yeah,
this
that's
will-
you're wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Recolette. That's really cool.
Yeah.
And again, we will bug Sam until he gets it done.
Oh, for yeah.
4,
I
5.
wanna see it
this kind of sky right here confuses me a lot. Like I can't make heads or tails of it, honestly.
Okay,
Sam,
start with the light source. Where is
See-
the light coming from?
this looks either
Come from behind.
right?
Right. So what do we know is beyond Earth right now?
Mm.
Midday, because it's very bright. It's middle of the day. Or morning, but it's very brightly lit, warm. There's color here. It's not jaded or shallow.
So the sun
So
is-
this is Atu,
Right.
and the red
Yeah,
asteroid in
Atu.
front of Atu, because it's front and center of Atu currently. And then Uri is over to the right hand side of this picture, and over to the left hand side of this picture is where Saturn yellow moon would be, and behind it is where Nibiru is.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, this is a very busy picture that I
Well, okay.
but I
Okay,
do know.
let's start. Here, let me. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but go over to the middle of the picture on the right hand side. You see that little sort of almost like a dolphin nose or a beak right there in the picture.
Yeah, right,
Okay.
right.
See that swooping to a 1, 2, 3 layer weird cloud in the middle that goes all the way up over to the left corner.
I do.
That is the tipped axis base cloud of Atu.
Jesus, how do you? I don't know how you. I don't know how you do that because
I don't either.
sometimes
And Uri is behind
I'm
it.
very good at spotting a planet. I am, but when it's all jumbled up like this,
Yes.
it gets me.
I also have a
It gets me.
43-inch screen.
Like I know
Right.
something's there because our clouds on the lower horizon, right, the little popcorn ones, very clear. Everything beyond that, obviously, is not in our atmosphere. So it's obvious something is definitely happening, but it's one of those times where I'm like, I have no idea what's happening. I know something's happening, but I just can't make heads or tails of it.
The shapes grab me. I just have been doing this for so long that I see the snail foot of Atu in this shot, and I see
No
the red
idea.
asteroid,
Yeah.
Oh.
and I see the stripes of Uri directly, over to the far right is where they should be, and it's just I just know in my mind where stuff has to be, and then
Right.
if you start
Well, I
by
think-
finding,
I've
you
noticed
immediately
that you do a
identify the
lot of-
light.
You do a lot of deducing too, Sam, is what I've noticed.
Right, yeah.
Exactly.
And I start with the light. Where's it coming
I'm
from?
trying to start doing that, but it hasn't come naturally to me. I have to kind of like remind myself to kind of work backwards, so to speak.
Well, I look
It
at
is
the light.
helpful. It is
I
helpful.
look at the horizon. I look for the shadowing. What time of day is it? Where what kind of terrain am I looking at? And then I look up. And then, okay, this is being illuminated from my left shoulder behind me. So we know that Atu and Nibiru are beyond Earth. Nibiru being more over to the left, where Atu being usually above us or in front of us or over to the right, where Uri is on the far right, due north in the early morning. So we're seeing a planet that is beyond Earth, and we know that Atu has been doing that for 6 months.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the snail foot weird formation of cloud dead center, and I'm asking myself, well, what's that look like? And it tells me the base cloud of a planet Atu. We also know we're getting mega purple shots, which shows you
Yeah, I
the
was just
angle
gonna
of the
say
light.
that. I was just saying that when you stepped away earlier, Sam. We're gonna see. I don't know if the way we saw Atu in 2018, but we are gonna see something similar. I
Oh,
have
the
no-
red and the purple and the
noticed-
yellow and the orange are about to. this whole thing is going to be just unbelievable because all the refractive light of these close passing planets above us after sundown, and they're beyond us. We're going to see illumination past hours that we normally would in the upper area above us, even though everywhere else is pitch black.
Well, that's what happened the other night. It was like the sky was illuminated for like a good hour and a half. And then the next night, it was dark within 15 minutes after sunset, maybe 20 minutes. It was dark. It was just.
It
weird.
used to be so. It used to be where you had to. Okay, so it was 30 minutes. You had to use your lights 30 minutes after the sunset.
Right.
Yeah, before and after.
Now we're having illuminations an hour well after sunset, where you still don't even need a.
218, 219, when Yuri and everything was moving over from the right-hand side to the left, the illuminations on the bottom of Yuri kept the skies illuminated till well after 12 o'clock and 12:30,
Right.
and sometimes up here in Montana. And this is
Yeah, I
all
had to
part of
look
that
it up
thing.
to
In the,
see what the average was. I think the average time after twilight is like, like it said, 90 to 100 minutes, and it was well past. I mean, I'm just going off of what I'm guessing in my head, how long it lasted, but it must have been 2.5 hours at least. And then the next night, 20-30 minutes, it was pitch black out. So it's definitely. Exactly what's happening.
yeah, you can see it, and that's what's cool about just after sunset.
Yeah.
You're going to be seeing the illumination of the bottom of these planets.
So you can see their colors, which is which one of my favorite things is when you actually get to see their real colors, even though it could be confusing because one color of one planet could influence another one, but it's so fun to kind of make sense of it. But the colors, again, Atu's colors are just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, the only real purple skies we've ever had have been for the last 8 years.
Yeah. And we're and you heard it here, guys. We're gonna start seeing purple skies soon. I don't know if this cycle
We already are, but
we're already starting to see it. But we're gonna see them.
when Atu and those are going away, we will see the absolute purple Atu as well, and you'll see the full circle of Atu, and Atu's moon will be smaller and smaller, and then it'll go away from us, but they'll be illuminated, we believe. Depending on horizontal plane axis out view, they might just go straight up for all we know, and then go out of our vision. But
I hope not. Don't even speak those words, Sam.
that would be too quick, wouldn't it?
I want a grand finale. I want a grand finale, man.
Right.
You can't take my planets away from me. No, you can't. They're mine.
No, that's like a swear word. Imagine what are we gonna do?
Yeah, look at the light angle on
I was
this.
struggling with my head here with
This is Saturn's yellow moon.
I just can't.
Look how, and Saturn is behind it as well. But if you look at the gray area just off the horizon, between the white cloud circle and that blue central circle is the shield, the faceplate of a Saturn's yellow moon.
Okay.
And then you got the white clouds is the rounded edge of her, and then the gray clouds is Saturn behind it.
Wow.
But I want to point out too, guys. Okay, so the dark blue, it's not just a different color, but also look at the distance. The blue the blue above the horizon is closer than what you see on the bottom, because the one on the bottom, it's just empty sky. It goes on forever, right? While the one on the above is a planet, and there's a stopping point there. You can see the stopping point. It's not empty sky.
And the micro clouding. And the patterns of the microclouding. If you look over above the tree on the left, and you go straight up, there's a whole patch of flames right there.
Yeah.
And if you go to my drawing,
yes, okay. The newest one. Let me get to that one here.
Yeah, the one that Jesus loves.
Here we go.
No, that's not it. That's the site drawing, yes. But I was talking about the drawing.
The secondary one.
The secondary. Sorry. I love
okay.
Well, that's not it.
Let's go back. The secondary one. Oh,
Yeah, well, you don't have to
Sorry.
throw it in
I'm-
if it's
I-
gonna mess you up.
I'm now.
The one with the
Here
big
you
powder.
go. Here you go.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
See on the left-hand side that little patch of flame-like
Yep.
clouds.
So see, yesterday I saw. Okay, so yesterday what I was seeing that confused me was the bottom. Was I just saw this big half circle of what looked like freaking flames, right?
Right.
Coolest thing, right? The coolest thing.
Weird
But,
texture.
Isatum wasn't really illuminated. It was just a dark circle. So all I was seeing was just the base cloud.
Right.
And I was like, what the hell is going on? Then
Because
I
the light
went
is on the other side.
group chat and I asked, can somebody please send me the most recent drawing of Sam? Because I didn't have it. And then I came across Robert sent it, a bunch of people sent it, but I looked and I was like, holy crap, that's so bizarre because you draw it, a few days later we see it. And that keeps happening and it keeps happening. And it still creeps me out. And and it's the coolest thing ever. It's just the coolest thing ever.
We had like 5 different pictures that day
yeah, yeah,
that matched 100%.
yeah.
Okay, somebody typing on a keyboard, or is our StreamYard misbehaving?
It is misbehaving badly.
Oh, there it
Jillian
goes again. That's
froze.
driving me insane.
Chris froze.
That would be those
I had to
30-pound rats.
restart.
The
What is
30-pound
it?
rats walking by in the dark Halloween mansion, and through
I just-
secret cobweb-encrusted passages. No one has
Must be
opened
the
for
night.
you.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, look at this.
Uh,
This is one of my favorite
Yes.
Yuri pictures.
oh, I love this one too.
This one is a few years ago, and every time I see it, I just drool.
That's cool.
This is Yuri, and notice it's cutting into the edge of the sun,
Mhm.
the flaring, and the bubbles, and of course the asteroids are all the patchy clouds in the middle of the thing.
I really hate that we have a language barrier with our friend. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank here.
Alex
Teddy.
Teddy.
or
Oh.
Petty. Oh yeah,
Really,
Petty.
God, I would love to
Um,
have him on the show.
Okay, here's the
Oh,
gossip, and I mean this in respectful terms. I believe that Petty lost his mother recently, and
Yeah, he did. He did.
in the light of All Souls Day, may he find a swift and safe passage to heaven sooner than most, please.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
he's been a lot less active than
Right,
he
and we're terribly sorry for your loss, Petty, and
We're sorry.
thank you for your work. I guess I did save a few of his pictures today, and they're excellent. And he knows right what he's doing.
I always look forward to his work because it's so on point all the time. It's always one of them pictures that you're gonna be like, wow, like it's gonna grab you the second you see it, you know.
Are we looking at the inside? I thought we were looking at the inside of Christopher's pocket there for a minute.
Anya, I agree. When you put on the polarized glasses, the dark blue would just kind
Oh
of
my
pop out
God.
at you.
It does.
Yeah, I recommend gray-black sunglasses over any other color, and try not to ever film through them. Oh, look at that beauty! Oh, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, indeed it is.
Hello.
Oh,
So
God, what a
pretty.
beautiful. Here is November. Yeah, now look at this.
I
This is the
also
one I
see
thought looked like
Nicole,
Saru.
I also see that Nicole, every time that I see her work, her latest post is that she's also evolving and getting better
Possibly.
and seeing things and better and taking better pictures too. So if you're listening, Nicole, great work.
Yeah, she gets great captures, and this is why I tried to share them today. This is Rebecca's photo, and these are cutoffs of the sun. These are objects and things cutting into the light. You can see the flaring. It's not a camera issue here, guys. Look at the leaves on the left-hand picture.
Yeah.
Those leaves are clear.
Here.
So this is an
I didn't
effect.
take pictures, but
I know what
I
you
put them
gathered.
together.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
those
the
cutoffs,
upper
it's
left
not,
one
it's
is-
not a camera effect. I can tell you from personal experience how, because when it comes to cameras, for me, I love the planets, but I also love tinkering with the cameras. I find it fascinating to just it's like you can't do one without the other. You have to get good with cameras too.
Right.
The better you are with cameras, the better footage you're gonna get.
I would love to learn to develop my own film.
Came across an anomaly like this. This is the real thing. These cutouts are real. They're actually there.
And you have to remember, we're looking at them. They're between us and the sun. We are looking at the dark sides of the planets until they become side crescent illuminated. And now that they're going beyond Earth in our daily out view, we're seeing facials of Nepesi, facials of Atu's moon, and facials of Nibiru and more. We're seeing way more of Uri in the north sky. Uri doesn't really much leave the north sky. It's in the northeast or the north or the northwest, and then rotates back on itself, which is weird. But the whole system is pivoting under Uri because Uri is so large and it's going above and higher and getting smaller as well. And then now we're seeing more of Saru is erupting out from behind Uri because our angle of light out view is allowing us, now that Uri's getting out of the way, allowing us to see more of the base of Saru. While meanwhile, way smaller Metim is creeping out from in between Uri and Saru. And Metim does this really weird arc oval around. From what I understand, I could be wrong, but from my earlier years' observations, I believe that Metim has a drastically different orbit than all the other planets connected, and runs from the back of Saru all the way out to Uri, and then around Uri, and then back to Saru.
Well, I mean, it's so much smaller than the rest of the planets.
And it's intensely bright blue.
I mean, its orbit had have to be a little bit faster, right? Than
right, and that's why we saw her briefly, and then she vanished, and we haven't seen her forever. I mean, I'd forgotten to draw Metim in for so long because we hadn't seen her in so many years. And then recently, within the beginning of the summer, we started seeing this bigger, rounder, bright blue object, and she kept cutting into the sun in that smaller round that was too big to be the blue asteroid, and it was too big or too small to be that, and it wasn't the tan asteroid because it couldn't be because it wasn't in the right place, et cetera, et cetera. And it wasn't Lorraine, and it wasn't Pappy, and it was, and then we went, oh God, and then we got pictures of landmass on it, and it was like, wow, that reminds me very much of Metim. And so we've run with it, and I believe that is Metim. Until it proves it's not, and then if it's not, then I'll say so. Then I'll say, okay, I made a mistake. Right. But so far, I believe due to the size and the fact that we haven't seen her and everything, hello, yeah, that's part of the Salamander asteroid group and the Skull asteroid and all the shit that comes in with it from behind. This is the side face of Uri behind this.
I think that drawing, Sam, the one we just saw, I think you did a really good job with kind of bringing it to life, because that's how I feel with Uri's asteroids. When I look at them, it feels organic, like they're alive almost.
And that drawing was by something I saw by eye. And I did draw it at the table, but
when I see that drawing, I get that same feeling of when I look at Uri's asteroids. It's creepy, and it just seems like they're almost watching you or something.
How did Jesus?
Uri's asteroids are creepy.
How did Jesus get in there? That's the Skull asteroid. So is that. We have a bunch of Skull asteroid pictures in here. If you're shocked, turned away. Here's the Skull asteroid.
That looks like that drawing right there.
That's the Skull asteroid right there with all the smaller stuff just at the side of Uri. Again, the Skull asteroid.
Gee, David, I'm suffering as well. Mine keeps freezing.
See the smaller stuff in front of the mouth? Okay, look up in the upper corner between Atu and Uri, in the upper middle, at the middle section of the shadow, sits the Skull asteroid inside. And there it is. On the far left, the Skull asteroid peeking around the side of Atu.
I can just barely see that one.
Middle left.
I wouldn't doubt it if it pops up in some of the pictures and videos I took yesterday, because there was so much happening. Once I look into it, I'm gonna see See, maybe I ran into it.
You can screen
Maybe
capture
different
this
product.
if you guys like. There's a showing the placement between Atu and Uri at the bottom is where the Skull asteroid is.
I
This is
love
the
that
asteroid
overview.
group.
I have.
That overview has been so helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you making that drawing when I asked you to make it that way.
There's the planetary structure, the two-armed octopus.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to tell.
However, the
yeah.
actual placement is different by where we are now by out view and orbit rotation, etc.
Of course.
But that's the primary of the system,
Oh.
and the Imaru is the star in the center, etc., etc.
They're not my pictures, so just
Okay, yeah, the sun pics, yeah,
verifying.
no worries.
Mhm.
It was, you know, I consider your, you know, once somebody posts their pictures to you,
Oh, that was
then
the
it's
last
the
one.
property of Nibiru Followers Anonymous. Therefore, I call it your
Yeah.
picture.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
hear you.
most of my pictures are not my pictures. They're just stuff I've gotten from members, which
Mm-hmm.
you know we step across. We use this for science purposes only, and that makes them property of Montana Skywatcher. So,
Yeah, there's no way to do it just from your location.
well, it's intellectual property, and
Right.
we're using it strictly for science, and you know. All right, who's sweeping the floor now?
We'll blame Jillian for that one.
Party line.
Dog sniffing something.
She's probably shaking dog food in the dish. Or
Oh,
something.
okay. One of her dogs would come walk up to the microphone and sniff. That,
Yeah, that happens a lot.
I thought somebody was sweeping. I was like, okay, who's sweeping the floor? Are we listening to somebody's party? I feel like I'm on a party line from the old telephone days, you know,
Yep.
where you're hearing things go on in the outside background, you know, which is okay.
Get off the phone.
I ignore well. Get off the phone. You've had it all day. Well, I got to tell Jill about the pickles I've been canning. If you don't get it right, the dill will be too strong, and then the butter won't stand out. I used too much pepper last year. Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Growing up in rural
Sounds good.
Minnesota
Pickles.
in the 70s. Although I am from Montana, I was born in Montana. I came home. Da-da-dee-dee-dee-doo. Okay. What do you got for us, Rebecca? Hey, what do you know?
Hey,
We just
well-
moved through 4.5 hours and we didn't even notice it.
Right.
Oh, I was okay. We have, let's see, look at my list here. Well, we have Christopher, pictures and video from Christopher. And I made a little clip of Jackie's pictures too.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Christopher's wife, Jackie. So we could do
I'll let
Jackie.
you narrate if you want, Christopher.
We've never done Jackie before, so
Good.
let's do Jackie first. Let's do Jackie. All right.
She's awesome.
This is. I know.
And
And
we also got to
it
give
was
a
cool
shout out to
because-
Christopher's mom and dad. Hey, guys.
Yep, always for
Hope you're listening.
Judy. I don't know your dad's name. I don't know Judy
Chris.
is your mom.
Are we going to see Jackie tonight? I hope we
don't
get
know.
to meet Jackie.
I'll go talk to her.
Tell her to put her
Yeah,
face on
yeah.
so I can see her face.
Just
Okay.
say hello, and then if she wants to
That's
just.
it. Yeah, she's
Hey,
listening.
you know,
No
you-
pressure.
Now we're seeing
No
her
pressure.
pictures,
Get
and
over
she's
here.
Hold on.
texting with me. I'm
Uh,
dying to meet her.
Guys. Hand puppet cameos
Yes,
are
Sam.
allowed also.
like Hyde.
You know, sock parts, you know,
I
you know,
know.
coming off
I
left
know.
screen, you know. And,
Do you know
hi,
how
I'm
you used
Bill.
to
I,
put
you know,
little faces on your fingers for the children and went,
Yeah, yeah.
here I am, here
Right,
I am.
yeah, the old my favorite 5 friends.
Yeah.
You know, if you do one hand, because if
Yeah.
you're right-handed, you write on your left, and then you don't want to do it the other way because the guys on the right are frowning with weird wiggles because your left you can't write with your left hand. Anyway, bad joke. Jesus is back. Let's get a nice cold energy drink.
Oh,
No,
that
it's
looks good.
actually coffee. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
Oh,
God, you're the
that
smart
sounds
one.
good.
Yeah, I should
need a
do that. I
coffee,
really
too.
should.
It's a great time right now. It's chilly and nice warm cup of coffee is good. Hi,
There's Christopher.
Chris, how do you pronounce Jackie's last name? I've been
Mugno.
missing-
Mugno.
Mugno.
Just the way it's written.
I
It's
keep
Sicilian, I guess.
mispronouncing it. I was like, I'm gonna have to ask Chris what that. How do you pronounce?
Hey, did
it?
you know that the Sicilian bloodline is very, very one of the most isolated bloodlines on the entire planet?
I thought she came from the Highlands because Magno sounds like some of the ones up here.
It
Okay.
seemed like nobody wanted to paddle out to Sicily,
Right.
and they just left those people alone there. And they have a very distinct, and I actually saw that in a DNA film documentary, where they have a very old bloodline, and it's very pure.
Wow.
So blessings to your family bloodline, sir. Which is why
Yes.
you're here. That's why you're here.
Are you Italian? Is that?
Oh no, my
He's
dad's
saying-
side is Greek, and then
Yeah, he's frozen.
I'm like a mutt. You know,
Hey, we all
all
are.
over the place.
Yeah, I think you froze.
Okay.
Our
Let's go ahead and
rap-
get
You
that
know,
audio.
I did a few years back. My brother gave me for my birthday one of those DNA things, which I kind of have mixed feelings about. You know, putting my DNA out there, but it's done, whatever. But I received back, you know, what my bloodline was. It was 60% Mexican, like 10% Spaniard, of course. That's but.
Right.
There was also European, there was also African, very small percentage, but there was a total of like 10 of them, 10 different regions. And both of my parents are Mexican. My entire family is 100% Mexican. And I still had like a 10 region DNA pool. So
Yeah.
anybody who wants to think of themselves as pure blood, we're not. We're all mixed in. You know, from
Yeah, have you got any idea how hybridized we all are? It's just
Absolutely.
staggering because I
Absolutely.
really went into looking at that when I had to
Another
go to the
reason-
hospital and get blood. Oh my word,
Well,
yeah.
it's funny. It's
That's
funny
why
that
I
you
looked
mentioned
at
that.
it.
I have a suggested movie to watch for any of you major history nuts. Let's see if I can get some light here so I can read this better. On YouTube, it is called Wagon Driving Warriors of the Bronze Age Steppes.
Great.
Oh, is that the one with the
So if-
funky name on it? Humana or something?
I posted it to a few people. It's on my
Yeah,
Facebook
you
page
did.
personally
It's
as
quite
well.
cool.
But it is
I
a,
watched
it's a
some of it.
recommended watch. The reason I recommended it is it takes you back to right at the breakup of the Bronze Age and all of that and pre, you know, Alexander the Great and the formation of many cultures and battles and races and things like that went on before relatively more written history. And early Europe, from the Russians to you name it, and it's interesting information, and you know it's an eye opener, which shows you that you know we are such a huge mix, and there's bunches and bunches of it that have Neanderthal blood ties and links genetically, and so be aware of that. As well.
Some of a small percentage. I think like 1% was like other. You know?
Right.
Mhm.
And you know that they're not mentioning to you is actually exterior DNA that they're not allowed to. And you know, then
Yeah, I didn't think of it at the time, but now when I think back of it, because I still get emails from them, I'm like, yeah, that's that other. God knows what that other might mean. You know.
Mhm. Yeah, you can imagine.
Yeah.
But I was told that O plus was Neanderthal.
that boils into the Rh negative controversy, and there's no real. I've always believed it was another source, and we can talk about that someday in the private. But because it's merely opinion, and I don't have any fact behind it. Yeah, there's a lot to that topic, and this is why you know we're all starting into this new age, and we're all developing, and waking up, and going through the grind, and you know from our ears ringing to every inch of our body hurting, and you know some of our loved ones passing away faster than they would be expected. It's quite well, you know, if we add up the fact that the sun started coming up in the northeast sky way back in 2011,
It's one of the first things that got my attention, Sam, was that.
And, yeah, and start paying attention to all these other things that are going wrong and happening and are connected and connected and connected, and this is connected.
The moon shadow,
the moon.
and the sun not being in the same place.
Oh God, yeah.
Always down the
Yeah,
west
and the
east.
phases of the moon.
Those were the
you know,
first things that got my attention.
I haven't seen a normal phases of the moon in over a decade.
I was telling that to somebody recently about the moon shadow, and they seemed like they didn't. It wasn't even something that they didn't really understand. Okay, so
Right.
I had to explain to them what the moon shadow and why it is the way it is. You know, what the moon shadow, how it is, and her moon phases. I had to remind this person of her moon phase. I had to basically teach her, which is it's you would think it's common knowledge, but it's not. So it's good to remind ourselves that not everybody's as. I've always been infatuated with the sky, always have. So the moon phases to me was basic knowledge. Where the sun rises and sets has always been common knowledge. But
Average
I've come
path of the
across a lot
moon,
of
east to
people.
west, east to west, east to west.
Yeah, I've come across a lot of people that barely know the difference. You know where north is. Compared to south. You know, really, like when it comes to these things, a lot of people are very, very, very littly educated, or it's one of those topics that has to get your attention for you to learn
Don't
this.
go walking into Montana
Again,
forest
like
unless you know that.
I'm not saying it in a derogatory way. I think there's no such thing as being dumb. There's just learned and unlearned. You know, some people just don't know, so you have to just take the time and kind of show them.
Many levels.
And when I showed her how our moon phases are and have been, she's also now she's been texting me like, look at the moon shadow. She said my kids are telling me I'm nuts. I guess I got her going with the moon shadow. So
It's awesome.
it's nice to kind of plant those seeds. But
Good
yeah,
job.
I want to take this chance to just let some of us older members to remind ourselves that sometimes people aren't as educated in the topic nor nearly but the basic what we would call basic knowledge. A lot of people don't even have that, because watching the sky is a thing that crazy people do. So we have to remind ourselves and be a little patient, and kind of start from scratch sometimes, because basic knowledge when it comes to this stuff is not as basic as one would think. It's really
No, Jesus, it's not.
Do you
Coming
remember,
from-
Carol Ann, when we
What, sweetie?
used to write down the due north? Everybody was, remember way back when everybody was checking what the compass was saying, and we all took
Mhm.
a take. I mean, we were taking daily notes, and I had a notebook sitting in the room that I had the compass laid out on, and it was duct taped to the table in one place, and then I would record every day. That log went on for like 2 years.
Oh my
Trying
God,
to
we were
understand.
anal.
Yeah, I was trying to understand this issue with why the
can't-
sun was rising in the northwest sky, and then
Right here. That's my compass. It's on all the time.
yeah, and I just, it was freaking me out. I was thinking Earth tip.
Yeah, we were
No, that's
anal.
not what happened.
Yeah.
And then right in that was 2010, 2011,
Mhm.
and then as 2011 to 12 progressed, and we saw
Chris has some action going.
the larger.
Froze.
When that all occurred and everything, it started to make more sense that the second star did in fact come, and it was actually bigger. And remember, everybody was going on about the dwarf star, or the invisible black dark dwarf star. There was all kinds of rumors.
Oh my God. It was awful.
David Grieg, Kincaid expedition in the Grand Canyon. I've looked it up, and I've never gotten to see anything or actually read any actual evidence. Everybody talks about it happening and all this, but I've never actually seen anything. Everything I've ever looked up has been a failure and a letdown by the time I get to the end of the video.
There was a documentary on that just recently. don't remember what the results were though.
Yeah, you know, the Egyptians traveled to America. The Koreans or the Chinese traveled to South America. There are all these races. I believe that at some point in time, unknown how many cycles back, but I don't think the continents were that much further away from each other than they are now. I believe because we do have the mid-Atlantic drift,
Right.
and it is widening. And who's to say that it's been constant? And if you look at the markings on the bottom of the seafloors and the movement of the tectonic plates,
Mhm.
I believe that some of these continents actually slide quickly, not just slowly over time.
Right.
I believe and it still may be a possibility that one of these close passing planets magnetically grabs hold of part of our shell, our
right.
crust, our mantle, because our mantle is very thin, and grabs hold of it and would actually slide an entire continent by its close passing grab. And I don't want to go, the sky is falling any penny on anyone, but I've always looked at the ocean floor continental plate movement. And I would just went, wow, look at how the hell did that move over millions of years dragging. Okay. I get that. But there's these jots and these jiggles in the dial as well. And was that a jerk? Did it move, 10 miles? Did it move 100 miles that day? Or, I mean, so it's always possible. And again, that's 6.1 off the coast of Oregon.
Right.
You should pay attention.
That documentary series that's on, is it Netflix? Might be Netflix. Graham Hancock did a whole pile of them again. I can't remember.
He made a new season of Apocalypse, Ancient Apocalypse.
That's the one. Yeah,
I sure wish he'd grab the fact that there's
season.
the other planet.
The first one was fascinating. I love his work. I wish we could have him
highly educated,
because I think with his work and our work, we could really mesh.
If it would be
together.
Combined, it would be awesome.
Absolutely.
And I don't know why the fear is
there. Him on board. I would love for him to show up on
the one piece that answers a huge portion of his personal questions is the other planets and the extraterrestrials that live on them.
Yeah.
Yep. That thought was in the back of my mind the whole time.
Yeah.
And this is how far out this is.
I feel that he's done what we have done, but down here on Earth, he's learned to see the planet. He's learned to see the world in bigger terms, which I think is something that we don't naturally do. We have to train ourselves to do so.
Which is why I recommend you watch
to look at things. We have to train ourselves to look at the world and not just our peripheral view or what we can see. We have to really think huge, really, really big, and understand that we're tiny. Even our planet is tiny compared to what's out there.
Mining rock type. We're a rock type planet. We're not even a water type planet.
No,
which is huge. Saru and Nibiru are water. They're huge. Those things are so big. They're bigger than Uri. And which blows me away. I could be wrong. I don't have a cosmic ruler to measure all of this stuff, but so you got any more pictures for us on Stack, because we'll never get through them.
Yeah, I got a picture I want to share real quick. I was finishing up one of the old shows, and Chris, I can't unsee this.
He's out.
I cannot unsee it.
Oh God!
I can't. Now every time I see you now, I see it blinking. I cannot unsee that.
I was know.
Cracking up last
night. It was just too good.
I was cracking up. I hadn't seen it. I saw it last night. I was like, "That's hilarious." That is. How did we not see that?
Oh my God, Jesus! When that happened, and I sent the pictures to Rebecca, she was sitting up there in the corner laughing her head off, and I'm thinking, she's crazy.
I was too.
It was just too good. It was just too good. I was in a good mood that day.
That was so funny. But
I'm cool with it.
Yes, you are. You're a good kid.
I'm okay.
He'd save Lincoln, man. It'd save Lincoln. Like if that had been any other president, but I mean, it'd save Lincoln.
It had to be that one.
He's a
Yeah,
legend.
right. Why couldn't the shadow have been more distinguished? I'd have to look like a kindergartner drew it on there.
Oh my God. Because that's what we did in kindergarten. We used to
It's so
sit with
perfect.
the
Yeah.
light
Right.
bulb and then you'd trace the outline
yeah,
in
I agree.
black and paste
I
it
don't
on
know
white
how
paper.
many of
and give
those
it
I
to your-
did in school.
Yeah,
God,
we
I'd
did.
say we did that every year, all the way through 8th grade, even.
And that's probably why that stuck out, because I worked with kindergarten and first grade for a long time. And we did that in class. So,
Window
Yeah.
boxing and everything else like
oh
that.
my
too.
gosh, the whole 9 yards.
And my
Oh,
daughters were watching older 70s videos of Halloween. And remember when we used to build these massive constructions out of colored paper
Yes.
of Halloween buildings with ghosts speaking their heads out
Shadow
in between
boxes. We
cobwebs
used to
and
take shoe boxes and
in
construct,
boxes and then tape over with
Oh, did you
mountains
guys
of
make
paper.
those boxes with the twirly things inside
Oh,
that made
we
it look
did.
like a moving picture?
we did all kinds of crap.
all of that hand tinkering with and Halloween has changed. We don't do it now anymore. As you were talking about earlier, we had zero trick or treaters
terrible.
this year again either.
Audrey.
So we don't have any.
Hey, I got
near-
all the trick or treaters. I was really excited. I got my first trick or treaters ever because
Okay.
Good.
last year I was gutted. I put a goofy snowman thingy, blow up snowman jobby that went whoo in my window, and nobody came near me. But this year, remember Caroline? I don't know if I
You
sent
ready?
you a witchy thing with the head that comes off.
Right, right.
Night Audrey.
Well, I
Right,
saved
Audrey.
the green one and I put it in my window. And you can't believe it. All these wee things came to the door and were pressing my Ring doorbell, going, and my Ring doorbell says,
Yep.
just a minute. Feel free to park your broom in American. So
Mhm.
they're all cackling their heads off outside and it's going, feel free to park your broom. So they're all like,
You did. I know.
yeah.
You got into it this year.
Well, that means you're officially a grown up
I-
now.
I
Yep.
slept
I'm a
through
big girl.
Halloween. I slept through Halloween. I'm on my 3rd week without a day off, and yesterday, Halloween, I slept. Not a whole lot was going on at work, so I just took the afternoon.
Yeah, I tried to get a little more sleep too, and a lot of us are going through this planetary shit. And I got something weird for you. For the last 3 days, I keep feeling like I got a spider crawling on the top of my head.
I'm
Whoa, what
I've been
is
feeling
that?
Sam.
No.
It's like a little staticky.
Yeah, and I got my hat on. I'm at the store, and there's something
Yeah.
crawling under my hat. And it's been
Yeah,
going
I've
on
been
for
dealing
3
with that.
days
It kind
now.
of comes and goes
Yes.
out of nowhere.
It's
Every
threads,
time I'm
man.
playing with my ponytail because something
I feel like something's whispering in my
Just like
skin here. It's like, yee.
touching.
It's electrical thread off the human magnetosphere, pulling it.
Okay.
At, it's our I'd have to count the chakra. It's our above our head chakra, connecting to our skull, and it's tingling because that shaft of electrical thread connection between the chakra, that is
What
new
is it?
enlightenment development, has started as of the
Start?
beginning of. I believe we went into Scorpio, which is why this is bringing up these manifestations of
Oh.
discomfort. And it's good learning, but it's uncomfortable learning. And this is part of our emotional chakra development changes.
I think that's
going-
the Earth Star chakra, if I'm not
That's your
mistaken.
tower chakra right before
Yeah.
your astral, your lunar. I mean your earthly. You have your
It's
tower,
lunar.
and then you have your earthly, and then you have your lunar, and then you have your stellar chakra, on and on and on. There's like
Yeah.
many other chakras than beyond that.
A
But
lot.
the top one where you hit purple is the floating above your head chakra. It's
Okay.
purple.
Oh, that makes sense.
There's a sore here, like constantly. It hasn't
Right.
stopped
Yeah, and
being
it's tingly.
sore.
Right. Yeah. It's a tingle.
And it's so sensitive. You can't,
Right.
you can't touch nothing.
And that is part of the discomfort of this change. And the top of your head will actually be sore to the touch.
Yes.
And you
Yeah, I
and
can't touch
you feel like
mine.
this thing going on. It's just like what's going on top of my head? Something's crawling. I mean, it's not. And I've been feeling it hardcore for 3 days. So what do you see, Christopher?
Oh,
What do you got going on there?
You're right with the glasses. I mean, wow. But there's yeah, it's sunset. Let's see if I can.
Oh, and I've been meaning
Make
to
it
ask B-Cope, what do you mean by gold lenses? Could you kind of help me out
we
there?
got
Because that
like
sounds
yellow.
polarized
Look at that.
lenses, or
Yellow.
I'm
God, look at
guessing
that.
that, but B-Cope mentioned that the gold lenses were really good, and
Yeah, I have asked. He said they were.
definitely have company. Oh, look at
So
Oh,
what?
wow.
What?
Look at that.
What cloud base does everybody want to call this? And don't scream it all at the same time.
oh, let me get away from these trees.
Oh, bubble,
you
bubble,
horrible
child in
sky
trouble,
watcher, you.
bubble, bubble. Bubble,
Oh,
bubble.
interesting. Are they polarized or something, B-Cope? I've seen them, but I've never.
I was imagining that those were like those yellow ones they show in the
Sorry,
commercials
glasses,
Yeah,
shooting
yeah.
to
glasses.
Yeah,
drive.
those yellow things that look like
Like-
Beatles glasses.
That looks
like
like
it's
the
supposed
side
to-
of Yuri.
Yeah,
Very
Totally.
gray. Very gray. Ooh.
Yeah, that really looks like the side of Yuri. And all the asteroids within the lower base cloud not froze.
Is that pronounced Cartier?
He's out in Las
get
Vegas.
away from these
but
trees.
He
Okay.
is our Vegas
The night
correspondent.
driving glasses. That's what I was trying to get out. Thanks, David.
Night drive. Yeah, those. Yeah, I've got a pair
Night
of those. There.
driving,
Supposed to be
yes,
great for
yes.
driving.
I've been curious.
They
What's up
scare
with
me.
those.
I don't like driving with those on. It's just like, whoa. Of course, that's why I don't drive a lot at night anymore.
I have
This is my
prescription sunglasses.
Favorite time
I
to
can't-
drive. Actually, there's no traffic at night.
That looks kind of like a cube hanging right there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sure does. You have terrible signal though, Chris. You've been freezing up, and you're very pixely.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're,
yeah.
yeah, you're
Well,
pixel.
time to go back in the house.
You're pixel.
It-
I can
you
see
did-
a gray body that's to the left. Or a blue gray.
Talks to you, but you definitely have company there for sure.
Oh, there's
Yeah, there's
definitely
something
babies up there. Oh, blue babies up there.
Well, if you start at the horizon and
Still
go up, you
glitchy.
can see the layers of yellow and then peach.
I'll take some
Yeah, the
pictures of it, and then
blue-
I'll go back in the house.
You
See
look
if I get
funky
better
right
connection.
now, Chris. You froze, but
All right.
you look funky.
Yeah.
One eye
Yes.
open, one
One eye
closed.
open and an extra eyeball on the other.
Arg, matey.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Sleeping on the rum.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'll be back.
These yellow
Arr,
eyeballs on. Woo. Hey, cat. Wowzer.
Hi, and welcome to live television.
Oh my God. It's a riot tonight. I'm glad I'm here. I missed you. guys.
Unfortunately, guys, I'm running out of time. God, that went by.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna stay
It was
until
work
7.
second.
I want to stay until 7 as long as I can, but that flew
Okay.
by really quick.
Yeah, I've been trying to hang on as well, but it's getting late and I've got to go to work.
Yeah. I hate cutting it short, but I have
Mm-hmm.
to. I have to. I had duty calls, but
Katniss.
I will say it's been a productive year. I went through my finances and my bank accounts yesterday, and we started the year with 40,000 in credit card debt from our Vegas little business venture, and we're down to 13.
Congratulations.
Wow.
That's
I
wonderful.
am.
Yes.
That's a
Yes.
let you
That's
sleep at
huge.
night a
That's a
little
fine
bit.
achievement.
Yeah, so
Wow.
we are
Nice.
chipping away at it, and hopefully by sometime in the beginning of next year, I don't have to work as much as I'm working, but
Right.
and be as stressed because credit card debt is
It's
Well,
a big headache.
take your credit cards, cut them up, and keep one like a $500 limit for emergencies, and just stay away from it, guys. Stay away from it.
I got
Yeah.
away from them years ago.
We have a rule. I mean, we have one, but we have a rule. If we can't pay for it when
Don't
it's
need
due,
Yeah,
we don't get it.
Don't need
Yep.
it.
And
Yeah.
it's always been good to us that way.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you learn the hard way.
I
And,
know.
It was a mixture of things. It wasn't like all bad choices. It was just it was a business idea that went well, but COVID took its toll on people. So it didn't
Yeah.
work out the way it would have worked out had it been any other time.
Right.
Especially the
I know.
COVID in Las Vegas. COVID in Las Vegas was just a horrible place for business at the time.
Well, that's when I lost my business during COVID. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
But
I
I'm
understand.
happy to report that I'm almost there. So
Yay.
yeah, I'm happy about that.
Yay.
Yesterday, me and my brother went through our all our stuff, and we're like, hey, we've done really well this year. So,
Good. I'm proud of you, Jesus. You did a good job.
yeah, we are
So
chipping
proud
away.
of you.
But all right, guys. Love
Okay.
you
We're out
all.
of here.
All right.
Thank you all for donating. You guys were
Yes.
awesome.
Oh, that was
Thank you
great.
for
Yeah, that was
giving.
fun.
I know.
We'll
You
do
know,
that some other time.
That'll take a big load off of Rebecca because I know she's
Oh
the one that
man,
deals with
I'm
all the
already like
expenses.
feeling less stress for the rest of the month. I'm
Good.
sitting here thinking about that,
Good.
and I'm like,
Yeah.
wow.
You know
Awesome.
exactly that it's going to get you through the next.
Yeah.
And that's
charges and
the
stuff.
whole thing. We got to get
Awesome.
her.
Thank you guys so much, and
All right.
Carol, thank you for getting the ball rolling, and that was awesome. So
Love you, buddy. Take good care of
Yes.
yourself.
love you guys. Have a good
Much
night.
night.
love
Sis,
coming
have a
your
good night.
way.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Bye. See you next week.
See you next week, guys.
Yeah. Bye bye, Jesus.
Oh, what a
Cool.
good
Oh
guy.
boy, that
Oh,
went by
Jillian,
too
go.
fast.
What a good guy.
Is Jillian still here, or did she?
She's here. She's here. She's just not at her desk.
Okay.
Yeah, she stepped away.
Feeding the beasts.
So
Right?
Yeah.
how much did
probably.
you? How much we sent altogether? S. Colette, it was at $350.
Oh my.
Yay.
$350. I
Yay.
know. I
Yay.
know. I didn't. Yes, let me type that out here so everybody can see too.
Yes.
That's
I'm going to
unheard
make my
of.
own
I mean,
TV program.
I know.
Money for the sky.
I know. Look
people.
at that. Woohoo! Right?
Woo!
Yay!
I'm happy to see
Oh boy!
that.
I know we've had some big, $200 nights in the past. It's been a while, but
Yeah.
not probably like almost a year ago. Really, it's a long
Wow.
time.
Right.
So yeah, so this is
Well,
huge.
That's
There's
great.
a lot of negativity and negative things going on in the world, but there's still a place for happiness and
Right.
for good things.
Yeah.
And if you want
Right.
to raise spirits, this
Right.
is the way
Awesome.
to do it. That was fun. It was fun.
I
And
know it was.
Grateful to everybody that send a good thought our way. Much appreciated.
It grew out of nowhere too.
I got to
Yeah.
shut. I just start
One minute-
crying.
I know. 1 minute we were at 70, and the
Yep.
next minute, almost, almost $200 more. Right. Just
Yeah.
boom. So thank you to everybody that helped. Really.
Oh, yeah. Much appreciated.
Okay. So, well, we were going to look at Jackie's pictures. I
Okay.
think that's where we left
Yay.
off. Yeah. So let's go
You
ahead.
want to say hi to
and
Jackie?
pull
Yes,
up-
we do.
She's already
Yes,
on.
we
yeah.
do.
Okay.
There's my
Ah,
girl.
there's
Hi, honey.
Bergen?
Technology.
Hey, Jackie.
Go look at your pictures.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you guys.
Yeah.
What were
Yeah.
you making for dinner? Or is it lunch or dinner there?
Well, now I'm making dinner. Yesterday I made pasta with sausage, and it was really good.
Ooh.
I wanted to make pork marsala, but I didn't buy pork, so I'm making
Yeah.
French fries and some junk food.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Sounds real good.
that
I
sounds really
cheated
good.
tonight and then I nearly burned it as well because it said on the packaging that I was. How can you manage to do that, Jillian? I mean, geez, oh. But I got I did a thing. See, I had been saving because I wanted to get my very own microwave that I had chosen that I wanted, and finally seen one on the high street. So the wee man, he came and he delivered it, and I now have my own official microwave oven, my brand spanking new shiny one, and I took it all the bits and pieces. I was so excited. Anyway, yeah.
No metal.
I was just going to say that. No metal.
No metal. I knew you were going to say
And
this.
and you are not allowed to put hamsters in it either.
No.
No hamsters in the wheel.
No hamsters were injured in the making of this microwave.
That, Jackie, is because I did that to poor Samuel one time. I put a hamster thingy dancing in a wheel. as a
video.
sarcastic comment on his post, and bam, everybody was in Facebook jail for the first time. I nearly had a heart attack. Oh, sat there
Yeah,
in South
my,
Africa going, oh dear Lord, he's deleted me. Oh, I'm
My,
crushed. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Montana Skywatcher 2 went down for 3 months
I thought he was going to put me
That's
over
not
his knee and
okay.
spank my bum.
because it was a video. It was a little meme of a hamster running in a wheel, and Facebook.
That's all it was.
That doesn't
And we
even
got
sound
called.
bad.
We got called for
Can
nudity.
you believe what some people are upset about?
I post the worst stuff on my.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I got,
But it's
but I
only
mean,
been
Montana
one.
Skywatcher was flagged. The site was
That's
flagged
terrible.
for 3 months.
How to endear yourself to
Yeah.
Samuel Hoffman so he sees
And-
your existence.
Why I always joke about, and no hamsters
Nothing
were
has ever
injured in the
killed
making of this
human
video.
beings.
Because
Right.
it's just an old, long-standing joke that you can post the simplest. Well, my site drawings as well were flagged. God, I don't know, 20 times for nudity. You know, all I'm doing is
And what
drawing.
is
planets.
nude? Did I scare and blast all the fluff off a hamster?
Are the asteroids nipples? Am I allowed to say that word?
I don't know.
Don't get crushed, man.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So you know, no
There you go.
hamsters were injured.
Anyway,
in
so
the
no
making of this
hamsters were
Great.
injured.
Good to see you, Jackie.
video.
Would you
Let's
like
see
to
syllables?
Yes. We would love to see your pictures, and you're
Yeah.
doing
Let's
awesome.
go
You find
ahead.
cool pictures.
Mary?
Thank you.
Y'all
Yeah,
got the
here we go,
mojo as
guys.
well. Y'all got the mojo, man.
Yeah,
With
here we go.
mojo?
I got that mojo. You know I got that mojo.
Of course you do.
Yep.
There.
Ooh.
Oh,
See, they like to
cool.
do this as well. Give you like a mugshot. Whoa, look at that stunner.
That is, of course, the Saturn's yellow moon and its Saturn.
Oh yeah.
Wow. It's got
And
teeth,
that
man.
is got some part of Nepesites in that green color, and then with probably
Right.
Atu's moon in front of Nepesity. Again, yeah, that is the lead asteroid going literally vertically straight down in
That's
front
how
of the
it-
Saturn's
that's how it
yellow
is
moon.
here. It's
Looks like a
wild.
volcano blast me.
Yeah,
It's like a,
Comet.
yeah, you're
Like an
right.
elevator
That's
You know how
right.
it
falling.
goes up? It's supposed to-
I, of
that's
course,
what
am
it's like.
seeing the asteroid going the other direction, but you're seeing ejecta.
Right.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah, it does, burping and everything.
Painting. It's beautiful.
All those micro clouds do not belong to Earth.
No.
No.
See the underbody illumination? Look at the ground color. Look at the bottom of that light. You see where the light source is. It's shining on the
Yep.
bottom of this passing planet.
Wow.
All the blue is planet, and all the orange is normal sky color or yellow.
Incredible.
Wow.
Notice where the
Oh,
light.
my
Learn the
tablet
light.
picture's doubling
Turn
again.
the
The
light.
sun has gone down. Earth is rotated. We're out of the angle of light. We're moving to the dark side of Earth, and that's right there. That's the bottom of Nepesity.
Yeah, zigzag crown.
And then behind it is most likely that orangey area to the left is most likely Saru. Again, Nepesity base, and in front of it is the big circle in front is Atu's moon. And Atu is farther to the left and higher. Again, Atu's moon in front of Nepesity. The orange area is the side of its atom. Again, the bottom of Nepesity. Or no. Uri and Atu.
Ooh, look at that one. Wow.
Yeah, there's some tips to the neck. There's a
Thing.
bunch of small dark stuff in here too.
Wow.
Look
There's
at what
so
my
many pictures now.
Okay,
That's cool.
that's interesting. Yeah, the light blue area is the bottom of the planet.
Right. We did a comparison of these. This is another day. You know.
That
It
has
was
a
like
Nepesity base cloud.
Oh, yeah.
26th, the 26th or 27th actually.
Yeah.
Boy, look at that.
Wow.
The dark area is planet, the light blue, and at the horizon is not.
How do you explain this to new people? It's like,
Wow.
See, I keep looking at a split screen.
And you know the ever slight hints between yellow and green,
Northeast.
purple and blue. And,
No,
you know,
it's
Atu's moon is
southwest, right?
between the trees at the top center, and then you've got Atu, and then you got Nepesity, and then you got Uri, and it's all right there, and all the colors are blending into each other. Hey, normal sky. Okay, the top of the sun is being cut off by Saru, but it is dark blue and you can't see it.
Wow.
It's huge too. There again, you can see the dark blue in the upper right corner is a Saturn's yellow moon, very large.
Oh my
Yeah.
Okay, you tip your head. That's the faceplate of a Saturn's yellow moon right there.
Mhm.
The ion trail going up to the upper right.
Wow.
And it's cutting into the sunlight, which is why there's flaring, that rounded blue line flaring.
That's cool.
And you're seeing the faceplate of is Saturn's yellow moon and the ion tail going dispensed, which is also what this is as well.
I see flaring on that one.
Yeah, because it's cut off. This is a cut off halo.
I'm on the little laptop tonight, so it's
This one is Atu, Uri, and Saru cutting off into that halo. That's the side of Uri cutting into that halo.
Incredible.
And in the upper
You can
right,
actually see them now, like the
Yeah,
whole
you
like
can.
a farm of them.
you can actually see them now.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And see that circle to the left of the sun?
Yep.
That's him. Very
Oh,
large.
look at that up on the top
Very
there,
large.
that big
It's
ball.
about the size of a golf ball.
Mhm.
To the
Yeah,
left.
up on the left there. Yeah, you can see it.
That's with him.
Oh shit.
That's how small it is.
Well done, Jackie. Wow.
Right?
Thank you.
Oh, look at the curve on that one. Hi. Oh,
That
hi.
is the
Rita.
long box cube. And
I think this
Friends.
was
Oh,
last Saturday, no?
Yeah.
nice.
another long box cube.
Day
And
of the
friends, that's the
podcast.
bottom of a star
Yeah, when
cruiser
you
there
guys
at the
are on
top.
podcast.
Look, you can see the ship manifolds and all sorts of little bottom holes and open space.
Jeez.
You knew it.
It did.
Wow.
It's a star
I bet you
cruiser.
built that one. Jackie, you
Complete
built
off.
that
I mean,
one, didn't you?
oh God, look at the complete rounding of that. Jesus.
Sometimes I think
Again, lead asteroid, the Saturn's yellow moon, is Saturn, all on the right hand side of the sun. The blue
The
flaring.
perfect roundness of them is amazing. Hey, I got that cut off thing too, but with a focal to the
Look
right.
at that. Yeah.
No, it's not normal.
Side of
Yeah.
Uri and Saru.
I'm starting to.
You're obviously seeing them. I mean,
Well, yeah, it's kind of hard not to.
them.
That's the side of Uri cutting into the sun.
She uses intuition. She feels
Right?
them. I know she does.
this was
Right?
like a half of Halo type thing going on. That was
Days where
cool.
You totally feel the pressure.
Oh,
We
yeah.
feel the pressure. I know it.
It's a crazy feeling.
There's a pinch off going all the way around the sun on this one.
Oh, look
Yep.
at that.
Lots of pinch.
Wow.
All those blue shaft beams is a pinch off flare.
Wow.
And boy, there's a huge square right there in front of you.
Yeah, this was Saturday, last Saturday on the show.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, I
long
thought I was
box
gonna go
cube for
blind.
sure. And that's where you got a cut off rainbowing going on there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Now I got
Oh,
a perfect
yeah.
circle
Look.
thing. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Look at that thing
See
there.
that big blank
That
candy
was-
bar
that was
right
so
there
cool.
is the long
Yeah.
box cube.
I think Christopher had one sort of like that. Were you taking
That
pictures?
flaring
of
is
the-
showing you something
maybe.
splitting into the
Yeah,
light.
we were on the podcast when
That's what I thought.
we
Okay.
saw this.
Okay.
Look at that boxy shape as well on the right.
Kind of looks like a hand reaching for my tree.
Now, had we not watched these for 12, 14 years, we wouldn't be going, oh, we know this, we know that. But been watching them get bigger and bigger and bigger all these years. And
I don't
they,
understand how people don't.
you
see it.
can't make this up.
It's
No,
hard.
it's so obvious out there.
Yeah.
It's I don't understand how people don't see it.
Everybody goes at their own pace, Jackie.
I know.
You know, it's up
It's
to
like
us.
the lights just come on in your brain suddenly. It's like boom. Oh,
Yeah,
why
they
did I
jump
miss
out
that?
at you once you learn to look at the dark areas first, and then work to the light. Boom, they jump out at you, and how can you miss that big, huge, round thing in the sky? And then there's another one, and this repetitive cloud pattern that we see over and over again, and then you just your eye begins to grab it. And what about that? What artist was that came out on that big floating, tilted, flying stage that was angled like, literally?
Oh,
like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Justin Timberlake.
Oh, was it? Okay, I
Yeah.
always keep.
he
I
tilted
almost,
way down. It looked like he was standing on the long box cube.
my brain always argues with Justin Bieber, and I can't remember if it was Timberlake or Bieber, or so I go like,
Yeah.
who was that? Yeah.
Kind of like the shoes.
Yeah, I mean, there's these things that grab your eye, and
That's for sure.
you start to learn, and especially once you learn to look at the secondary clouds, not the main distraction or the sun, and you figure the dark shadows, and your eye will start judging the light, and once you're down that path, you can't miss these things. That's the side of Yuri again.
Wow.
Damn signs.
And she's big and she's rising, but actually she's getting smaller. So perhaps it's a good thing when it comes to the asteroids, but underneath them. But I still think we're going to have huge. I was going to say September.
That was it.
but
That was the last one.
I think we're going to have still some real major discharging. From
I thought it was.
objects.
Yeah.
There
Or
we
maybe
go.
another
That's it.
Chelyabinsk, or from a discharging, separating smaller debris.
Mhm.
I mean, the things that we are documenting and talking about regularly are so massive, and we have this argument all the time: are they asteroids or are they moons?
Good job.
You have to realize that now that even, for example, that the lead asteroid is far on the right, and we're seeing all this other debris or smaller ones so prominently visible now, and we see it in all the other sightings as well. It's kind of spooky to know that we've only been talking about these huge objects, and there's just so many more. And in the early videos of the Citizen Science podcast, we were showing that cloud formation scenario that NASA had released, and to this day, I'm amazed that we have a link to it, and we still were ever even allowed to see it. That coming in of all of those asteroids and everything, it really depicted the vast number of what's up there and all that material that turns into that rainbow hue that we so often see on the left-hand side of the sun, which is exactly where Uri in the asteroid field is. So, I mean, that too is another, absolute proof that this is over and over and over and over and over and over again real. And I apologize for that.
Tap lamp. Sorry, Anya. Sorry, Sam.
No worries.
Tap lamp. It's got the tree of life on it, so I just put it on and it sends those
Okay. I'm gonna go
rays
check
up.
my French fries.
Okay.
Go.
Thank you
I
for
ate
your
my
video.
French fries. My French
I'm
fries are
sorry.
in my tummy.
I rambled on and didn't say thank you, and I do appreciate your
Fine.
Yeah.
Nervous.
Thank
Well
you,
done.
Jackie.
Thank you.
You're
Jackie.
welcome.
Thank you.
We were saying when you left that she was allowed to have a hand puppet,
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
supposed-
no.
You
Hey, I've got
just
unicorn
wave,
one.
you wave at the side of the camera, or whatever, and say, "Yeah, I'm here."
Right?
Yeah, quick cameo.
Hmm.
That way we don't have to pay union wages. No, I'm kidding.
Right?
So how many hours have we been going now? I
5
cannot
hours,
hear it.
22 minutes,
5,
47.
23, 48. It's up there in the corner of your screen, isn't it?
Can't, yeah, but my screen keeps glitching and flitching and shit like that.
Shaking
Hang on.
DP.
Mm.
5:24 and 2 seconds.
Got it.
Yeah.
I managed
we have
to
some
pull
light?
it down there for a second.
Oh, for sure, for sure. My weather guy,
My
Tulsa,
weather guy.
Oklahoma. My weather guy, he just said historic flooding possible over the next 72
Oh my
hours.
God.
What I tell
Oh,
you,
geez.
I told you we
You
were going to
don't
get
want that
the storm
shit.
that's coming in tonight and tomorrow.
Historic flooding possible over the next 3 days.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Rebecca.
Yeah.
I wa-
And
I
I looked at the
wasn't kidding.
radar, and the radar is getting ready to rain here, and it's a line of storms going
and
down to Oklahoma
if you
City.
have an old sleeping bag that you can
It's
bungee cord
thundering.
to your front windshield, I suggest you do it because it is going to go over Tulsa. But
Yeah,
the early
it
part
is, like in
happening
a
right
couple
now
hours.
as we speak in to the west of you, from Texas all the way to somewhere in the middle of like heading toward Kansas and that sort of thing. And it's going
That's
to move
crazy.
east over you tonight and tomorrow, and it's going to be nasty, and there'll be
Yeah.
high winds and a lot of moisture. It's a very big cell
Ooh.
that's developing, and it's
Weird.
I would think about covering my windows or park in the garage or under a really, I don't know. Do you want to park under a tree? Anyway, because there will be high winds as well. It's a system. It's a bit. It's
Tulsa's a fairly big city, right? I mean, do you guys have
Most
like
of the
flood
time-
tunnels and all that stuff?
most
or-
of the time the weather goes around Tulsa.
Right.
We
There's
have
a
what?
small area of mountains, and the weather does
Yeah.
actually go around Tulsa.
A lot of it does, but it's a good
I've
sized
watched a lot
town
of
too.
Tornado.
You know,
footage
it's
around
pretty big.
Tulsa.
Yeah.
And do you guys have like flood tunnels or like stuff to? No, nothing like
No.
that.
No, it doesn't flood here.
Oh,
Ever.
yeah, they had to
Never.
put in like I don't know how many hundreds of miles of flood tunnels in Vegas, but
Well, yeah, you get
wow.
desert
it would
flash
have
floods.
been destroyed last year if that wasn't
Flash
put in place.
flooding in the desert is
Wow.
totally different than flash flooding in
Yeah.
farmland.
Whoa,
Okay.
I just brought you up on my weather map, and that's a big ass
Don't be
nasty
surprised
blue
if
thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
northeastern Texas gets flooded tonight. Don't be surprised.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, snap, Caroline.
Yeah, look at that. That's
Crazy.
string.
Wow.
There, that's a rolling, not derecho. That's a rolling thread of electrical
Oh yeah,
hell.
that's it.
Yeah, that's an
Wow.
That's
electrical
what's on its way.
storm from hell. And that is that cutoff low that went past here, got snapped off, went over the Rockies, went over into Colorado, and then into
Whoa,
Mexico.
the bigger I make it, the more electrical activity you can see inside that
And now
thing.
last week it did the same thing, but that's what flooded out New Mexico.
Roddy,
Right.
Huh.
barricade your
Crazy.
house, get your cats in.
Yeah, move your lawn
did.
furniture,
I
stack it
did.
away high in a garage, and pray your garage
I
is
made
there
sure they're all
tomorrow.
in.
And we got to talk about
I don't
Spain
have a
again in
garage.
Valencia. I mean, it swept away
Bad.
cars by the hundreds. I
Oh.
can't say thousands, but they had
Yeah.
a mega flash
It was
flood in
It was
Valencia.
crazy. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine looks like that
Yeah.
too, Caroline.
Look at
I'm
that.
trying Tulsa is right at the very top.
Well,
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
honey,
It's on its way. It's trucking its way here.
Yeah, it's
We-
rolling
like a
your
whole-
way.
Rebecca.
It's a rolling electrical storm.
The problem is if it, you know how it's a line of storms, if that line just stays over Tulsa as it goes up, if
Right.
it just stays right on us, I could see that.
Pretty good flooding.
But I'm like close to downtown and I've never seen it flood here. There's parts of town that it might here and there, but
Well,
where I
you know,
am, I feel like
I've
I'm
been
too
warning
high up.
everybody for
Good.
years now about those empty 2-liter Pepsi bottles. You get a bunch of
Yeah.
wire, you lash all those Pepsi bottles together, you build your own ark.
But
The worst of it
you
is
said,
south of you, Rebecca.
It'll never go
Showing
down.
is it going northeast? Is it all
It's
going
going
northeast?
East, yes.
Yeah.
Lots
Right.
of light.
So it's heading your way.
Yeah.
I wanted you
we're
at the beginning to show you're getting weather tonight. Pretty prominent. Yeah, and we got another thing going through here. We're going to get cold. And we've had the
Yeah.
little snow already, and it's on the mountains above me. And that's
We were told that in about 2 weeks' time to expect it. Less than 2 weeks now.
Normally up here in Montana it snows today,
Huh.
yesterday, this
It's-
week. It's
It
generically
says-
this is the time for it to snow. But the
Heavy
East Coast
rain.
is having high temperatures.
Large hail, strong winds
Right.
after
Nice.
8:30.
Yeah, that's why I said
8:30
cover your
Starting
windshield.
right
large
Whoa.
hail. And we
Yeah,
remember
that's what it
sometimes
says.
it could be including that gorilla hail.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, it's like 69 right now. It's supposed to get into the 50s. Looks like, or up, 40s actually.
The temperature variance
gonna drop
change will
quite a
be
bit.
manipulating the weather.
That's a big drop. Like,
Yeah, because there's cold air behind it and warm air from the
Right.
Gulf Stream that's coming up in front of it, and the two of those are meeting together, which is why they're doing what they're doing. The cold
Yeah.
air is tucking underneath the hot air, and the hot air is pulling over or giving way to, or I'd have to see it on model, but anyway,
Did we have
Right.
yeah,
another
two varying
donation?
temperature degrees meet and then causes the issue. Was somebody talking to me?
Yeah, no, I just asked, did we have another donation?
did we? Did we? Oh,
Teleporter
did we?
mission.
Oh, wow. We sure did. We did, didn't we? Wow.
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 Oh, wow.
I
I'm not shaving
know.
my beard, dude. It's not happening.
I'm sorry.
Dang.
Sam.
I'm not
Teleporter.
ready to put mine off yet either.
I'm not.
I know.
Sorry, guys.
Yes.
My
Hey,
feet.
wow.
I'll
Hey,
shave my
Christopher.
head first.
Hey, you know that feeling, Christopher, when you shave your mustache off
Wow.
and then you
Yeah,
step out on the front
happens.
porch
I can't
in the
afford
wind?
to shave my face.
We sure did.
Thank you.
Thank you, teleporter.
It's like
Big
going down to the
time.
mall in your
Wow.
underwear,
Thank you.
man.
Yeah,
Thank you.
okay. There's been 24. It has 24 stars. Has 24 donations plus the
Incredible.
2 made outside.
Thank you.
So 26 donations
No,
tonight. Wow, I am blown away. That is huge. Really huge. Oh, so now we're at $400.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
Wonderful.
know. I'm in shock.
Yes.
I mean it.
Shave your
I
hair
know
off,
because it was
Chris.
Don't pay
350.
those bills.
Yeah. Wow.
Can we get an extra 100 if Chris shaves his hair off?
No.
Oh my
Is that
god.
what, is that what we're
That's
asking?
going for a
Yeah,
What?
yeah, it's above and beyond.
Hi, and welcome
What?
to the Jerry Lewis
You
Telethon.
guys, now look. Now here's B Cope. B Cope.
Oh, God
It's
love
his
you.
third.
Oh,
It's his
thank
third
you.
donation tonight.
Thank
And
you
I,
so
thank
much.
you,
Thank
B
you.
Cope. And
Yeah, we'll have to
What's
invite him
this?
back so we can
What-
pay him back for that. You know.
yeah.
We'll pay
Thank
him,
you.
abundance is
Wow.
coming.
We are so blessed.
Thank you.
Mm,
Yes,
God,
for
brother.
sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, you know, people, everybody out there, you have to at
So
least
grateful.
share one copy of our videos to somebody. Tell them, yeah, these guys are raving maniacs for about 9 hours at a time.
I
And you
cut
just
my
gotta listen to them.
ponytail off for an extra 100.
Do you hear that? Can't hear it. We just got a big old clap of thunder, like a big
No, I
one.
can hear your thunder.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long
Yeah.
night, Rebecca.
Oh well,
Okay, have we got any material?
that's so cool. Thank you, everybody. I just,
Yes.
Wow.
We're very blessed. Thank you.
I
You
know
deserved it.
that's
Just a-
huge, huge, huge.
Feel good night.
Oh well,
What
we
do we
still have Christopher's video, and
Alright.
we still
Cool.
have things of his. Yeah, so
Let's
let's
do
go
it.
ahead
So
and
much
do
this
that.
week. So
Um,
much.
So we have the YouTube videos that he has made, and then we have his own personal pictures. Which do you want to see first? You have a preference?
Whichever is-
Anybody?
Whichever's easiest for you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well,
Do you
let's do
wanna
the
narrate?
YouTube.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
and thank you in advance for taking all my stuff. I don't know. I think I
Right.
power bombed you with all my stuff
Yeah.
to
When I started
Amazon.
making yours this morning, my
Are
phone
you-
said there was too much. I didn't have enough memory, so I have to
I'm
delete a lot
sorry.
of stuff, and then I can make yours tonight.
No, it's okay. I know I sent too much, and I was like,
No,
"Oh my
no,
God,
it's my phone.
he's
I
going to
took
shoot
like
me."
1,000 pictures just yesterday.
But you know what? It's been a Mondo week for the sky. I mean, the sky's really been out to impress us. It's been like this week we're gonna show them the stuff, man.
Right?
Mhm.
One of the
Keep
The
videos,
looking out.
edges and the
I-
colors.
I took so many pictures. One of the videos, it said it was an hour and a half long. So I had to chop it up.
I keep looking in the
But-
picture.
I can
To the
relate.
left.
But
the
don't you
skull
feel
has-
gutted when you have to edit something? I'm just crushed. It's like it says edit, and I'm like, no, how can I
I know.
edit it?
Oh, I don't know. Here comes his video.
I think
though.
we're obsessed.
go ahead.
We're obsessed.
Are
We're
you-
absolutely obsessed.
Are you staying on, Jillian? Or do you
Uh,
do
I almost need to go because I mean I don't know what's the time now. It's 25 to 2 in the
That's
morning here.
Good night, Jillian.
That is
yeah, it's late.
I'm going to be peeling
you're not-
potatoes like this in a wee while.
You'll get in trouble,
no.
girl. You better go. Don't get in trouble.
Yeah. Don't get in trouble.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm having fun visiting. Been energized by visiting.
You
Yeah.
can rewatch the show, and then send a copy to your friends.
Oh, you did? Hey, B Cup is asking. I'll look and see. Did you email me things? You can send me
Aw.
whatever, but I will check. I will check the email that is. So thanks for telling me.
Hmm.
But do I need to send videos? You can send videos too if you want. So just you tell me, okay?
Oh,
Okay,
night night, B
All
Cope
right.
as well. I've got to go as well. See you all.
Oh, good
Yeah.
night, Jillian.
Yeah,
Bye.
you better.
Another
You're
time.
gonna be
That
tired
video
tomorrow.
Thank you so much. And it was lovely visiting
Right.
with you all as
This is
usual.
Crazy.
I
What
know
is that?
it. It goes too
That's it,
fast.
everyone. Nighty night, peoples.
Love you
Love you
too.
all.
Hmm?
We will see you next week.
Thank you, Anya. Did you see the Did you see the light, Anya?
Mhm.
Thanks, David.
Oh, he's gonna stay on. I'm jealous. I hope you work tomorrow too.
Good night, Jelly Bean.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Jelly Bean, go bed.
Good night.
I will be cool. Send me some more of your cool videos. Night night. I can't find the red button. Please
Night.
put me off.
Okay, I'll help you.
Good night,
I'll
Jillian.
help
I
you
made the screen too big.
out. Bye.
No hamsters
Yeah,
were killed.
there
in
she
pushing
goes.
it up.
Yay. All right. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Everybody saying their goodbyes in. Sweet dreams. I love it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Christopher's. This is his videos he's made since the last show. So this is what he has worked on this past week. So he's been a busy guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Let's find it here. Here we
What are
go.
you rolling your eyes at, Christopher?
Oh, Jackie.
How did I guess? You paste those out so nice.
It's pretty easy.
Oh my gosh, I can read the whole thing before it changes.
No.
That's nice. And the overlays work out real well.
You don't have to do anything. Yeah, I don't have to size them up or
They just,
cut to
there
fit.
it
You
is.
just put it right over the way he drew
There
it.
it is. Yep.
There again is the backlit crescent flare.
hmm
See it?
One I saw yesterday was nuts.
Yeah.
Huge.
Can't make this up.
No. You can try, but
And I've had quite a few doses of it recently here, where it just amazes me that I'm still ahead of the curve on this. I ponder. It's like, wow, I still got this. I still got this. It's just like, good, thank you. Like, I wouldn't rue the day am I to lose it.
Right.
I know. I think about that stuff.
It's like, God, what if I don't study? I'm gonna, I'll get lost.
I'm going through that right now.
Gotta love how that worked out. Yuppers, that's what's up there right in front of our noses. And even the Skull asteroid is right in front of our noses, and it's there all the time. And I went back through those older photos for the last, going back a month or so, and it's been in our faces the whole time.
That is gorgeous.
Never
Oh my
seen
God.
anything like it before.
I have to see
And
that.
this isn't doctored in color.
Mm-mm.
No.
No enhancements are needed anymore.
You can go on a lot of people took pictures of this. I've seen quite a few videos where people have posted this Vegas skies, and I'm in the Far East, and I can tell people that took it on the west side. It's like right there. They couldn't even take pictures of the whole sky. It was just all orange.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
It's amazing. I would tell Jackie I'll go with her anytime she wants to go. She wants to travel the world. Travel the world.
Star Destroyers up there. Isn't that where
Oh, they're just
at?
they're in every
Just
Well,
about
it's
every
picture.
he takes lately, he has them.
I've gotten some that they're the size of the whole picture. They're
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And
Well,
you can
that
see,
I forgot to send those to Rebecca. I got quite a few in this week as well. Where you can see the total bottom of this big ass Star Destroyer,
crazy.
and right there underneath the the long box cube, which were both unbelievably, you could absolutely see them. And I forgot to post those today.
That one Chris had the other day, I enhanced it just a little bit. You could see the whole inside of the bottom of the ship, the coloring. It was like
What?
right in your face, remember?
Yeah.
We were having fun that day.
Well, I'm only one person. You guys have to get the word
Right.
out that ET is freaking
We're
here.
We're trying.
Holy, Heavens to Murgatroyd. You remember Underdog cartoon, Carol Ann?
Yes, I do, Samuel.
Well, right now I feel like Underdog trying to lift up a building, and in my pajama superhero cape,
With your cape.
and don't forget the buttons in the back, on the little flap
Right.
from the
Yep.
Union suit flap. Let's put it that way. Really show you my age here. Anyone that knows what a Union suit is.
I do. Had many pajamas with them, remember?
Yeah. Not that I ever used them, but like that. But
Oh, I'm a girl.
okay. Yeah. Reminds me of the time. Oh, okay. I better not do that.
I see
I was
you.
out on the Lex Lake in Minnesota. Anyway,
I see you checked your Facebook or Messenger.
yes, I
Your
looked at
photo.
the 2017 drawings. I saved like 2 of them.
Yeah.
I will probably revert back to it tomorrow. Yeah, the guys, everything blue above the orange is planet.
It's beautiful.
And I've been just remiss not saying anything, but these lines are the bottom of Nepenthe and Attu and Attu's moon, and that is where Saturn's yellow moon is, and there's the Ion Trail going
That
to
ion tail, just the ion tail left. It's out of the city.
yeah, it just
gone.
goes
It's like-
all the way across the
It
sky
goes forever. You can't.
out into space.
Yeah.
in front of Nibiru.
Oh.
There again, that's the long. Oh God, that looks like necessity, but hard call. Oh, look at the bubbly surface in the upper left corner. Those micro clouds, they're not ours. Those are clouds around another planet. They each have their own atmospheres. And I often wonder how damn close these things really are getting. It's insane.
Right.
And we've seen them electrically discharge and push each other away.
Yep.
And we've seen the electrical discharging between the asteroids and everything push. That's the bottom of Uri again right there. That's where all them asteroids are. And it's like, whoa, here we go.
So you think once they cross like a certain threshold, that's when they discharge, or?
Well, it has to do with electric. Each planet has its own magnetic field. And ours is about 3,000 miles off of our planet. So these larger planets, I don't know what a gas giant would have per se versus a rock type or water type planet. I can't even imagine. But they have an electric field around them. They have their magnetosphere as well. And when those two magnetospheres rub up to each other, they are at a different electrical charge, one from a larger capacitor to a smaller capacitor or whatever. And the discharge, they push each other away. It's like it boils down to the unification model I've talked about for years. It's like when you put your fingertip on the tabletop, you're not actually touching the tabletop. You have a different electrical charge than the tabletop does. So in actuality, what goes on between your fingertip and the wood surface is a small purple electrical storm on the subatomic level that will not allow you to put your finger through that table.
Right.
And that is the unification model that Einstein could not perceive. It's because it has to do with subatomic chemistry and astroatomic chemistry. And they went with gravity rather than realizing the whole electrical side to chemistry and chemical equations and positive and negative bodies and protons and neutrons and electrons and blah, blah, blah. It can't have a separate rule of just gravity out in space. It's electrical. Space is electrical. The gases are electrical. And that's why we know after 2013 and the first major close approaches of these asteroids, we thought we were dead. Oh, Jesus, all this shit's going to crash into us. And then for years, we sat there and watched it electrically discharge throughout these close passes and pull these freak storms. And we're now looking, of course, at the Skull asteroid, which is one of many. And I've said this 100 times. I often wonder if that thing was carved or if it's just freakishly. I've looked at it, and it's just like this is.
Well, I mean, the one has like teeth, like
that
one
look
has
at this
teeth
one,
in it, like,
yeah, and I've seen it with teeth. When I saw it by eye, it had teeth. And it was, it was weird.
Sometimes its mouth is open, and sometimes
it's
not,
right.
Like...
I know. We've talked about this at the show. There's more to this. It's it's like, and you should see the smaller stuff behind this. We've talked about that in that niches underneath Uri, in between the backside of that planet Atu. We saw what looked like kingdoms of ghosts, just like that. The city in Lord of the Rings, where that guy, where the king goes into that mountain and he finds that city of the dead, and it looks like you look in between Uri and Atu, and that bottom edge underneath Uri in that cloud base, behind and beside the Salamander asteroid group, has what appears to be millions of small spirits and ghosts and all that, skeletons and you name it. Right. And we've talked about this in the shows before, but it's just so freaky that and we've had numerous sightings of it. Otherwise, we wouldn't think it's worth discussing. But it's like, wow, I don't even want to go there. And so it's crazy the shit we've seen in between Atu and Uri.
Right.
Including, that's where the damn Skull asteroid is, and like, what kind of dwelling is going on in between there? Look at that. Oh,
Christopher,
that's
the
the
day
red asteroid coming in front of Atu's
you
moon.
see that, the day that skull asteroid went across the back of my, like
Yeah.
the mountain ridge, and it was more tilted, but it was going like this
Oh,
as it was
Really?
going across the sky. I was frozen. I just
bet.
stood there.
Jaw
I
dropper.
couldn't move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get that jolt of electricity at your knees that you're frightened.
Oh, the
You
heaviness.
hop.
I
When
can't
you
tell you
first
how
see it, you
heavy
actually
heavy.
jolt. You go, oh shit.
it was. Like it pushed me down. That's how heavy that felt.
And
I
and,
couldn't-
and you know, I mean, for the longest time, I didn't want to believe it was real because we got reports before I ever saw it by eye. And I was going, oh, okay, cool. God, there it is again. Oh, okay, cool. And you know, I would take the reports and I would type to them, but I didn't publicly announce it. And then when I saw it myself personally, I go, okay, guys, I have to talk to you know, I saw this, it's real. And then from that day on, off we went. And that was
wow.
God, that was 2012-ish, 13-ish. When we started first getting, and they were very low horizontal passes, and it was very freaky because I don't believe I knew the onset of Uri that early. I don't think I was aware of some of the early.
I don't
you know,
remember the year.
I'd have to actually go back to the Understanding the Sky series to actually refresh my brain on that one, because those are earlier videos.
I should look that up too.
But
And that under my belt, I know I
it was
have
freaky.
a picture of the box cube, the Texas cube, that Nancy and I saw together at the same time. We were both looking up. There it was, and we both went, oh, and took pictures. The only thing, like B. Cope was saying, he'd like to see the Empire Orb. I did not see that one personally yet.
Right.
Yeah, it does a lot more. It travels around. It comes and it goes and it moves far more than anything else does. And I mean, of course, it was the black dot in front of the sun for years, which was intermittent and not a constant lens fail.
I'll never forget
People
that.
debated that forever.
Okay.
And then we did see it come through the Norway Spiral in 2009, and it got here before everything else. And I will say this again, and this might be spreading unfortunate, and I'm darn sure of my facts here, but I don't want to get in trouble for them. But there was a G7 summit going on in the area where that happened, and I believe that was the arrival where they said, "Okay, hi, we're here. Let's start the negotiations." And
Yes.
here's an example of our technology, and we all you want in one place in one room to watch this shit happen, and then out pops the Norway Spiral.
Jeez.
Sam, do you see that question from Anya about who is
we, them?
or them? Who are they?
We, them.
Just,
We.
Or we mean they, the government?
They are,
not sure.
well, they are many factions.
Yeah.
We are Montana Skywatcher, Nibiru Followers Anonymous, etc., all grouped together. And I don't take major credit just for myself because it's a we. We do this work.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know what I know without everybody else out there sending it to me. So without our well, yeah, I can see it for myself, but
Yeah.
I mean, everybody around the world gives me a far deeper.
We verify.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it took me forever to figure out New Zealand and Australia and South Africa why it kept going clank. You know, it's like dropping a tin can in a bathroom. Trying to figure out why the pictures were so different down there, and then over time I figured it out. But yeah, without everybody around me. But yes, I've known about this longer than anyone.
Yes.
And
But our members are the affirmation that we really rely on.
Yeah,
Like-
people said, "Well, why don't you move on from Facebook?" I couldn't do that.
No.
Right.
Yeah, Yellow
I mean,
Moon
we
is Atom right there.
That's beautiful. When we had Matthew Wee from Malaysia, his captures. Oh my God, Christopher, they were
Yeah.
stunning. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
because he was living in the middle hemispheres of the planet,
Yeah.
and they got their view is completely different, and that's why I also miss the Italian and the Mediterranean, the Italian Skywatchers.
Yeah, we had a couple that were.
Oh,
really,
they did a great job in a really short period of time, and I mean, it was an information bomb. It was multiple trains coming into the station all at the same time. The amount of information the Italian Skywatchers did, and their admin got overwhelmed, or their family asked them to stop, or whatever. I don't know, but
wow,
they ended up having to quit.
You'd have really enjoyed yourself back then, Chris.
Oh, it was they were great
It was
people.
outstanding.
They were great people. I miss them.
Yeah, we still have a couple, but not many.
Yeah, we can always pick up new sister sites by show 100. Oh God, I'm hoarse just saying that.
Yeah, where we are now. What show is
You'll have
this
a
one?
Ricola sponsorship by then,
Ricola. This is 86.
right?
86. I remember number one.
86. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, one more, and we'll match the Radio Wasteland show series.
Well, we're definitely going to do that.
And the Understanding the Sky series, I think I did about 32 of those. But my co-admin decided to destroy most of those.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Off into cyber black hole.
Yes.
Well, I know they're on that hard drive that I have that when I fried that one computer. I know they're there, but I have to get them retrieved.
Yeah, it'd be a tech. You'd have
Yeah.
to hire a tech to get them retrieved. And it would take about 2 days to do that.
Something I have to do. I know they're there. I know all your old stuff
Yeah.
is there.
I had a computer fry on me like a long time ago.
I'm on
It's been
number
like
15.
10 years. It's still in the garage because I know there's pictures on there of like my grandmother and all stuff, all sorts of stuff.
I had a literal mountain the size of a refrigerator
I'm
sitting in
sure.
the room I'm sitting in right now, right next to me. There, it was the size of a refrigerator of computer hulks, fans and lights and cool this and cool that, some nice stuff. And I used to put in extra fans to keep my computers cool, and I did all this maintenance work myself and added this and add that, and added all these parts. And this is cool, and that lights up and does this. And I haven't personally worked on a computer since computer 8. And so I
Yeah,
just
now, do you guys see how this is later on in the sunset sequence? So it was like way darker at the beginning of the video. Now look how bright it is.
Right, that's
it was just
illumination.
wild.
Yeah,
That's-
that
this
sunlight
is
shining
no
on the bottom of
sky- this is
Saturn's
the
yellow
sun.
moon. That area right there is lead asteroid to the middle left. So that is the yellow moon shining right there.
That's right. Yeah, that's a good example right there.
Saturn's yellow moon. Very bright, being
then the next
illuminated
day,
from
right.
underneath.
at
That
that.
on the other side is Attu's white moon, or Nepenthe bottom, because it is slightly green. It could be Nepenthe green. And then that again is Saturn's yellow moon when you come over, and then there's the lead asteroid, dead center, right there again.
Thank you again, Esri Colette.
And then the green will be over here to the right, at the bottom. There's the green asteroid, adding a little tint of green to it. And that is the side of Uri. You're looking up underneath in those ridges. That's way up the side of Uri, which is now going overhead. So we're going to be looking underneath her, and we'll be seeing those really cool angled, sort of like a huge, gigantic blimp or Zeppelin going over the top of us. This big, huge, looking up into underneath the poles at the bottom of Uri. Ought to be cool. That should be, probably about December.
Write that down, everyone.
Nah. Hey, look, is that the orb or whatever they call it?
Yeah.
That's cool. I wonder how much it would cost to advertise Nibiru followers anonymous.
$4,000 for 4 minutes.
Okay.
You can put whatever you want on it for $4,000 for it's either 1 minute or 4 minutes
Whoa.
on the sphere.
On what?
On
on what?
that sphere in Las Vegas, you can advertise. You can pay
Oh,
$4,000 and put any
$4,000.
picture you want on it for 4 minutes.
Whoa.
Some kid put his nipple on it.
Uh-huh. $4,000.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
Well,
Hey,
the
Bobby,
same
there's
guy.
Okay, we can do it.
The same
Can you
guy
imagine
that.
if your followers anonymous on the Vegas Strip on the thing.
I know.
That'd be
Let's do
funny.
it.
Well, that's why I say you should film in front of it. You should,
Right?
do your just even just the glamour of that machine in front of you, and you're having your microphone and your wife film you, and
Right.
just do your. I'm from
Yeah.
Nibiru Skywatch.
Well, Christopher, why go there? Have Jackie film you standing in front of it, doing a talk, and when you get home, edit your video and put
Yeah, that would work too.
it on yourself. Piece of cake for you, buddy.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
But I
Yeah,
I think because you'd get some people just to even. You don't even have to ask them more than one or two sets of questions. Like, have you ever heard of Nibiru Planet X?
Right.
And then go from there, like Jay Leno, man on the street. And I'm telling you, you'd be perfect at it. But, then you got to also, not get punched.
Right. I've been working on it. Like I got the gas station dude looking at this guy now.
You're funny.
Well, I got the cops called on me for doing it before too. So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That's why the strip is a good place to do it.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of strange people on the strip.
You're being suspicious.
Right? Everyone's taking pictures down there.
It's not just that.
Yeah, just make sure you have your ID ready, and then they'll leave you alone. Yeah, I'm filming the sky. See,
Right.
look, I'm filming the
Put
sky.
your hands up.
Oh, okay.
That
Freeze.
one's funky. Whoa.
Look at that. Yeah, that's that upper illumination after dark right there.
It's unbelievable. Rebecca, how's your weather right now?
It's quiet. I don't hear anything or see anything happening. Let me look at the radar.
It seems to be just a little bit to your east. Like you're right in between.
Okay.
Remember what I said? Let's just hope you go in between.
Yes, I hear you. Right. That's
Well,
Fine
there's a
by
series
me.
of hills on around Tulsa, and the weather does have a tendency to go around it.
That's what we're hoping for. Wishful
Yeah.
thinking too.
It's just strange for the weather guy to be like historic flooding,
Yeah,
Right.
over
it's-
3 days.
this is a
That's
super
all.
cell.
That's
This is-
unusual. Usually a
Well-
storm comes and goes and it's over, but 3 days of rain.
Carol Ann, can you look up the barometric pressure, the millibars?
Maybe.
Yeah. It shows Saturday, Sunday, Monday, just rain, 80 to 90% every day. So no picture days for me.
Well, it might be worse than that. It might be a supercell that dumps a great deal of water on you,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because it is a
Yeah.
cut off rotational reverse low, and what the Europe would actually name this storm. And we are not
No.
doing that anymore.
Can't
And
on that.
if we can get an idea of the millibars, if it's like 800 millibars or if it's 900 millibars, we can get an idea of what kind of winds you're looking at.
I'm checking a couple different apps.
Right. Daylight savings time, Sabrina. Hey, Sabrina.
Mhm.
We gotta fall back, get an extra hour tonight.
Oh, that makes me want to make like pumpkin pies or something. Geez, weird. Maybe it's
Hey,
time to bake a
here's
couple of
Tara.
pies. You know, I haven't made a pie since season.
That sounds so. Yeah. Thank you, Tara. Wow, I love it. 11:11.
You have another one?
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
That
thanks,
makes-
sweetie. Thank
I
you
know.
so much. Oh my God, I love her.
Hey, we got to hook up with a bar someplace in Boston or something and get our shows to play live in some Boston nightclub, and they can pass the hat around. I'm joking, but thank you very much. We did have some friends in Boston, but they went the way of one of the troll ladies, sadly. I think we lost a whole handful of members from some of those folks. And then, I've added, so many new members to Skywatcher 2 and Skywatcher 1. Old members, please be patient. New members, welcome. Please observe how we do things before you post crazy stuff, because it will be removed.
Yeah.
It's for scientific personal sightings. We do tolerate a few YouTube farming videos if they're good. If they're not, I will remove them. So the idea is for
Wow,
citizen
that's
science.
awesome.
I'm still in shock.
Good.
It's like
for you,
still
dude.
sinking in.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Well,
I
good.
know. It really
Yeah.
is. It's
You
huge.
deserve to be able to
I mean, that's
not
like several months worth of donations
awesome.
tonight. So, wow. Yeah, it's
So
huge.
much.
and
We are so-
that way you can pay your bills on
Really.
this and not actually, because we do. I mean, God, the last time that my computer went down
Stress.
and I went, oh my God, what am I going to do? Because
Yeah, it feels terrible.
people were calling me on the phone going, why are you talking? It's like, I need about $500 quick, And
Yeah.
people came through, and we got a really nice computer, and I'm still running on it, knock on wood. Thank you, Skywatcher members out there.
Believe, receive, and see it happen,
Yeah,
more or less.
and like I've said, this is number 15, God forbid.
I think I have about 6 under my belt right now.
Yeah, I got to the point where after about
Come on.
computer 8, I was so financially wiped out by doing this. I was just shaking my head. And then, of course, I don't know if you remember Carol Ann, and I know Rebecca kind of does. Every time I'd have a fundraiser, that's when the trolls would just come out of the woodwork.
Oh, I do remember.
Here I'm doing this for free.
People are
free
horrible.
Glasses. And the moment we start asking for help for Christmas for the kids, they'd come out after me going, oh my God, all kinds of, you wouldn't believe the things they said and did. Rebecca does have she has a poop hat out there. I do too. We have a few
Oh, God.
tinfoil hats, and there's some pictures of us with some rather obscene other accessories. We'll put it that way.
Oh, yeah.
But fortunately, and again, knock on wood, we have not heard from any major troll populace lately. It's been awesome.
I only had one incident. We did something, and I said to Rebecca, I would be happy to help you on, and I did it. And I got a text message from someone, I have no idea who the person is, that they sent me a picture of like a half-eaten leg.
What?
And said, I need help too. I need more help than she does.
Oh yeah, those guys.
And it's like, okay. And I was just gonna make ham for supper.
Yeah,
and
that's the thing. You out of the blue, you get some kind of really crazy, nasty ass wipe, and
Wow.
here.
it really you get used to it, but it's still no fun.
That's the barometric pressure right now in Tulsa.
29.94.
Yeah, megahertz.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the
Three something.
That's not the
really
one.
creepy.
No, I don't think that's the one you need, but
I
that's
know
all
I
can-
need the core millibars of the core of the storm.
Yeah, I'm not
Hmm.
getting that.
There's just some horrible people out there. Horrible.
Just-
Like
I mean, if it
Oh,
was
yeah, well-
true,
horrible.
I'm really sorry.
Well, you know, that's like those people that send horrible trolling packages at Christmas. And we've gotten a few of those. So
Yeah, but I mean, he was
What?
very specific with the price. He wanted like $15,000. It's like, I'm really sorry. I give you lots of prayers. I'll give you 15,000 prayers, but
Yeah.
oh yeah, those people.
that's my first experience. So.
Oh, you did well then, and you lucked out because I've had
A lot.
over the years, I've had so many people ask me for money, and you know, I have sent people money, and but they're my friends, and
That's how I keep it. Anybody that knows me, if you know, I help.
So,
I can. Heavy rain, local flood alert, 1014 millibars.
there you go.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, that's what I wanted was the millibars.
Yep.
So that means you're looking at about 50-mile-an-hour winds, 40, 50-mile-an-hour winds.
I can tell you that.
And if
okay.
it drops, then it's reaching higher into the when it gets to the 900s, and so that's hurricane strength. So you've got 75 millibar points before it becomes serious.
That's it. That's it. That's the last one on that.
Awesome.
Awesome,
Thank you.
Christopher.
Cool.
Very good. Yes. Very, very good. Okay, so I still have another one of his clips to show, but I want to show Tara's for real quick. She sent me a few pictures, and we're gonna take a peek at what Tara sent me. Not bad.
Awesome.
And then B Cope sent a handful.
Oh, good. Cool.
So we're-
I think I saw yours, Tara,
We
already
are-
on the
Yeah.
Facebook.
Oh, that's not it. Okay. Put some music back on. So it looks very purple. I'm wondering when that was, Tara. Was that today?
November
I bet it
2nd.
was.
7:01
today.
p.m.
Oh,
Today,
it
it
says
was,
it. Okay, second. All
couple hours
right,
ago.
says it. Yeah, purple and orange is such a Atu thing. You know,
Look that up.
purple and orange.
Yeah, I would have to say this Atu's moon overhead. I think we're going to have another Atu close pass scenario here.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah, the purple, the number of days that we've been watching the purple again.
Oh my God, I had gorgeous purple the other night.
Wow.
Lavender.
Remember, she's got angled stripes and her axis is tipped. So we're going to see it at a tipped to the downward to the right. And this could easily be illuminated Atu's moon right there as well, with the red asteroid dead center above the streetlight on the left. Because if you look at in that blob of the cloud
Just like
on
it.
the left, it's red asteroid shaped and colored. There is red in that. So yeah, this is the red asteroid in front of Atu and Atu's moon.
Neat.
Yeah, this is an awesome picture.
Huge.
Like,
And of course,
like
the
that
Uri is
round
behind
thing
all of
that's
that.
so obvious. Is that Atu's moon? Is that what you're saying?
The white illumination dead center of the picture is white
Uh-huh.
Atu's moon. The round blob
Yeah.
on the left by the street light on the left at the horizon is the red asteroid and little sister. You can see
Right.
little sisters in front. And some
Yeah.
other little blips in front of that. With that, there's like 4 or 5 smaller ones, and a couple behind and beside as well. There's a whole handful of small asteroids in that cluster. But tip axis of Attu's moon and the red asteroid, and up in the upper left corner is the skull asteroid. You can see its eyes and its nose.
Oh, look
Halloween.
at that. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot going
there.
on there, really. When
There
you
it
start
is.
looking.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
That's cool.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, I'm looking for that thing because I know it's here, and that's why even last week's
That
show
red
I said
asteroid.
I mean it would be great if we got to see more of it, and we are. And I think we're going to have another. I think somebody out there is going to capture something really freaking scary here in the next couple of days. Because if NASA is going to announce it, then I mean, can you imagine if half the population of Earth saw that glowing red skull burning in the sky? And if you know it's coming, you might want to say something, and have people ready to know it's an asteroid that's shaped like a skull rather than some burning demon from hell looking in the fishbowl of Earth. Some Titanus calamity that has ventured through space to eat us up, which is kind of what it is, but point of view. And that's why I've had that the dead man with the big sigh in front with a picture, and it was a perfect picture. I didn't even make that. Somebody made it for me,
Right.
or for them, and I just stole it. Let's put it that way. Let's tell the truth here. And it's so perfect because it is taking a picture of the asteroids, and you've got the death right there, standing in front of the flying in asteroids, which is Wormwood, or Apophis, whatever your object cluster group, whatever you want to call it. Here's a perfect picture of it, and death is standing there with a sigh. So I took a copy of it and I just put, have you seen them yet? Because they're coming by every day, and the question is, what's this next year going to bring? Okay, it's Ricola time. Definitely Ricola.
I did not see your comment, Tara. Hang on a second.
Oh my God, my
I'm
last
curious, too.
Ricola. I didn't buy any
There
new ones.
was an area that had lines on it, and Tara is asking about that.
Well, we got to go back to whatever picture that was.
Yeah, I'll find it. It was back over in here. What is that in the center with a few lines?
How many lines do we see, Christopher? Is he there? Did we lose him?
Two. I'm here.
Okay, I see 4.
I see 2. You see 4?
On the right hand
Oh,
side,
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
We know that
It's
this
still the
is
red asteroid, right?
no, the red asteroid is dead center, just above the second street light on the
Okay.
middle.
Right.
So what
Right.
is what's always next to and behind the asteroids, next to Attu and Attu's moon, is the Texas cube,
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Donald.
and that matches that same
See you.
obscured
Yeah.
angle that it's at. That matches
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Julian's earlier photos.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, that's the Texas cube. There's usually 3 lines, little short, straight 3 lines to go with
Oh, boy.
either the Texas
Wow.
cube or the long box cube. And so over time, we've learned that when we see those short little straight lines, it's and then you got to, of course, we go through the routine. Like, do we see the side orb? There sort of
Yeah.
kind of is one in front. It's a circle right there that's much brighter,
Mhm.
dead center, and it is illuminated because the sun has gone down. So that is not the sun.
Yeah. I
Those
didn't
lines
know it
are
was either,
crazy.
Tara. I did not know either, but now I do.
The effects of
Cube.
the cube
Wow.
creating those lines like that are just
Those
And there's
are
that
little
orb right
trail headings
there.
as well. As they move, they leave those little straight lines.
Sure.
Yeah. Makes sense. Weird. Okay.
Wow, look
Yeah,
how
it's
big it
just-
is.
It's huge. And we've been watching
Look
it,
how big
this
it
last
is.
week
Oh,
and
wow.
the week before and the week, I mean, we've been just watching it and watching and watching it. And it's so close.
I
that's
saw
why
it
I'm
the other
screaming.
night. I saw it about like, I don't know, 12, 1 o'clock at night. And I just thought to myself, whoever designed and built that thing was doing it for a reason. That thing is freaky, freaky, freaky at night.
Yeah. Wow.
And it's
Cool,
just big,
cool.
and you cannot even, when you take a picture of it, you can't get how big it is in the photo when you take it. You can't zoom in on it.
No, you have
because
to
won't
watch
get
it
then.
yourself
And then,
move as it moves.
oh,
Your 3D spatial acuity shows you, because the shadowing changes and everything in the iron structure and the building and how it's put together, and you're actually looking at this huge square ass intergalactic extraterrestrial craft with a whole bunch of other shit flying around it of multiple different sizes, and you're looking at it and you're going, no way. And you go, way, no way, way. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And they're freaking here. And I don't know why this hasn't gone viral. You know, that Miami thing took off like wildfire. And here we've been talking about this for, completely openly since 2019 when they came out of hiding.
I don't know.
I guess
there's
some
a
people
video
are not
on
ready.
Right? There's a video on, YouTube and TikTok, all this stuff, talking about how there's cubes on the way.
Yeah,
And
that was
like the
decade
James
ago.
Webb Telescope has captured these cubes out in space, and they're
Right.
on the way. And I don't know, like that Alexa thing, right? You talk to it. I don't have one, but the guy asked the question like, I think it's faked, but it tells them like there's the James Webb Telescope says there's aliens on the way at light speed or something like that. I'm like, how do they know that? That just doesn't make sense. But yeah, there's videos out there saying there's cubes on the way to
Now,
Earth.
I have a picture from Google Space of the cube on the way.
Mhm.
And that was back in 2009. And I share it all the time. And those little white dots in front of the cube and they're little white dots. Everybody goes, oh, look at the stars in front of it. How could it be that big? No, I said, no, those are not stars. Those are star destroyers. And then you blow the picture up, and yeah, by God, they're star destroyers and squadron docking stations and support craft and landing pod and this and that. And these big arrays that are flying in space that transfer energy, and then you've got the side orbs to these cubes and everything, and those things get hit by lightning, and then there's this direct shaft of light that goes straight to the cube. I mean, and we've watched all of this stuff over the years, and we have an absolute sci-fi novel 10 movie series that we could write about this tomorrow.
No kidding.
And we're doing this for free for everybody. And somehow I can't, pull the cat's tail loud enough and hard enough to get anybody to listen. And it's insane. And all the shit is. And I'm in awe.
Yeah.
You hand out free Hershey's candy bars in the middle of the street. Unless you're a kid at Halloween. I wish I was a rich man in order to find out if that's true or not and hand out $5 bills in the middle of downtown.
Right?
See how many people would take them.
So we have a few pictures sent to us from B Coat.
Awesome.
So let's pull that up here and see what his
Okay.
sky looked like.
All right.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
I'll come off a blowing up screen here so I can see. Them look like clouds to me. I'm kidding.
Yeah. kind of gray.
There again, you have the
blue,
whitened illumination.
purple.
Well, you have the illumination behind the clouds.
Yeah.
That is the bottom of necessity,
Cool.
Yeah.
and
That's
she's
really
forming the snorkel formation of the snorkel with the big 3 in the lower left.
Yeah, look at them.
I see 2
Cool.
of the big 3. I see 2. No, I see all 3, maybe 4.
Yeah?
I know. Well, yeah, I see the big 3. Okay, yeah, she's forming the snorkel. Gonna suck up some atmosphere, and then when it gets full and the way it pulls away, it'll burp and drop and pee on everything. Oh, and then that's where did you know Spain,
Oh, wow.
that is the illumination of Atu's moon.
Wow.
Or wait a minute, wait,
Nice.
it could be the skull. Look
Oh.
out, facing downward.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Look out, facing downward. Ooh, this could be. It could be. Ooh.
Just think about that one there.
Hypothesis. Yeah, that last one was good too. Yeah, look at the illumination. It's after dark.
So
It's either
No,
Atu's moon or it's the skull, one of the two, because nothing else.
I'm
is
voting
big and
skull on
illuminated.
this one.
Yeah.
What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, I mean, I see some, but it's got a big
like
nose.
the whole
Yeah,
white
and-
area,
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
whole thing,
but
the
it's
whole thing.
turned.
and note
Uh-huh.
the two red stripes at the top of the picture, which is
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
directional cloud that we know lifts off the top of the skull.
That's weird.
Pretty darn
Wow, wow.
Yeah, I
That's
could
just so
call
huge.
that one is. But
Well,
Wow.
I think we're going to see a lot more of this. I think we're going to start, like I said, we're going to possibly have a mass sighting of the skull asteroid on a close spatial pass where we're all staring at this freaking, scary ass asteroid face to face. I've seen it myself. So
Mhm.
the odds are that other people are going to see it as well. And now it's even bigger.
More people are aware of it too. I mean, it's fascinating.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I
Right.
tell you. If you see it, I mean, whoa, you're going to I hope you're wearing Depends.
I was thinking the same darn thing. I thought it's one of those, oh my God, and stand there.
Here's my adult diaper. Oh shit! Here we go.
Yeah, exactly. Same,
Yeah.
identical.
Yeah, in inner sky illumination, and you can see by the roof and the lighting that it's
Whoops.
at sunset. It's starting to get dark,
Sorry.
and these are the illuminating bodies above us.
Mm-hmm.
That's most likely Atu's moon.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Wow.
Big 3 and Nepacity.
Yep, I just counted those.
1, 2, 3. The ring and the core ring, just above the tree, circling around at a really extreme tipped axis because it's over the top. And I'm completely out of drink here, and I need to go get another Coke. That is the
Sam.
illumination of the bottom of Uri. Uri is the blue striped thing above
Yeah.
the white area.
Yeah. Wow.
And I will be right back.
Okay, Sam.
Long in the chair.
That's kind of like what I saw last night. That was similar
Yeah.
because I was seeing Yuri too. A lot like that. Cutting it slanted above the sun like that. I agree, Tara. There,
And thanks to Joyce. She
it's
said she really enjoys this podcast. This is a very good one.
aw.
We're getting so
Thanks,
many.
Joyce.
Yeah.
That's nice. I love it because it's like a close group of people. Like we're all we know each other and get along well, and everybody's nice to each other, and it's good.
We laugh together and we cry together.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah.
we get in trouble, somebody gets a phone
Right.
call or somebody gets a text, and
Oh, that was the last one.
It's
Yeah.
This group of people that I've met here are the most amazing people in the whole world.
Awesome.
Yes, you are.
It's wild
Right.
how
Right. That's
you
how
know,
I
you
feel
can-
too.
right. You
Yep.
can meet people online like this, and
And
your own
trust
family
them.
has never treated you like that.
Love
you know,
them
it's,
and trust them and know that
No.
if you're in trouble, you can say, I need help. And
right.
they're going to do something.
Thank you,
Aw.
Biko. Thank you. That whole darker area, just so everybody knows, that's a planet.
It
Could be
is a
Yuri.
planet.
A planet in front of a planet, probably, but still.
I see
The light
some-
blue area is our sky.
This one's a tough
Yeah.
for me, but I see striping.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's coming in from the ignificity is what I'm feeling too. But
You're probably right.
yeah,
He's
Open
back.
core and opacity at the bottom, with the gray mounding and the fingering in front at the top gray.
neat.
I got caught by the
How
cat.
you know, Biko?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I. Every time I leave, the cats follow
Yep.
me around.
Feed me.
Like, hey, remember me? That's what they said.
Oh, that already is scary.
Oh gosh.
Excuse me.
Okay, cool, Biko. Thank you.
Thank you.
Pet me.
Oh, No one ever
please me. Pet me.
It's quiet here
All right.
tonight with Lion.
Oh, so I have one more clip.
Okay.
One more. Y'all, can y'all handle that? This is-
through it.
This is pictures from Christopher.
Oh, okay.
So these are things that he took, not his videos, but things, just pictures he took. So
You should also be showing your
okay,
shorts,
cool.
your older shorts as well.
Okay. Oh, we could do that next week. I'll throw some old ones in there.
Nice.
We'll mix it up a little.
Yeah, you have so
Um,
many really, really wonderfully well made videos in your shorts and in your past shows on Nibiru Followers Anonymous on YouTube. I
Oh,
recommend
that
everybody
reminds
go
me.
watch at least 4 or 5 of her videos. Go back a couple of years,
do
maybe you'll
have-
see something different that'll help you.
here's this
'cause
one.
If you
I
go
forgot.
back in history and you see other things yet the same, but the size is different, you may learn more. And she's
Yeah.
got
Right.
tons of videos on that channel. And, or
600
you want to
videos.
see my
Yeah.
really old stuff. If you want to see
Yeah.
my really old
I
stuff,
like all
go
the
to-
music you pick out.
I know, I pity the people. I'll
Yeah.
say to them, go up to the top in the features and go through every one of Rebecca's videos. And then I go up and go, oh my God, there's like 400 or 500 up here. All those poor people. They probably think I'm some kind of a whack job.
Yeah.
No, we are.
So, but they're short usually.
We
yeah.
are officially. We are. God, I mean, look, I did Radio Wasteland. I did Fight for Our Freedom Radio. I did Understanding the Skies. Here we are on show 86 of Nibiru Followers Anonymous Citizen Science, podcast and all of this. And remember how many YouTube videos there have been about you and me, Rebecca, where we are the most absolutely outrageous, what do they call that? Conspiracy theorist nut job stuff they had
Yeah.
ever heard. And they made videos about us, which is great. And then,
Oh, I remember.
and then all the news articles
It
about,
is great.
there's 2 sons and the crazy group,
Yeah.
Nibiru Followers Anonymous and all of that. And I love it
I love
because
it.
it's very true. All of this
They're
is true.
thinking
It's all
about
real.
me.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, you're
Yeah.
doing something right. If they're like at least acknowledging you, whether it's bad, it doesn't matter. Either way, I'll take it.
Yep. Yep. I
Right.
get out my batshit crazy
um,
shirt.
First, I forgot.
Montana
I do
Power.
have a
Nibiru is here.
short, like you said short and it reminded me, but this is that little video from a fawn in the Maldives of
yeah,
the
yeah.
lead
Oh,
object.
We love
So
this
let's
work.
throw that up here. Yeah.
Fawn, we miss you. We
It
don't
was-
see enough
it
of
was
you.
cool.
Nice person.
Oh yeah, I love this.
That is so awesome.
Not like we haven't been watching this for 8 years.
But
What a shot.
I just wanted everybody in the world to see that. Tara, oh my God.
All right, that's not even a cloud. That's like
Oh, it's not, it's just, well, you know what?
And
Sandy,
every layer is another planet.
some of these asteroids could be moons.
sure. Look at that one. Yeah.
Oh, that's fierce.
I love this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
And that was back when the numerous cycles that the lead asteroid crossed in front of the sun. What do you remember, Rebecca? 4 or 5? How many different separate times did the lead asteroid year after year cross in front of the sun?
Right. Right. I
I mean, all of those events that happened
several.
from Saturn moving back away from us with her yellow moon and the ion tail, and back in 2016 it moved farther away, and then 2017 it moved up, and then it moved next to the sun up out in our out view, and then it went over the top of the sun in 2017 18, and then it did that weird winged tail involved in the sun out view because it was just above the sun. So it made that big wing tail and added into the out view of the sun. We got pictures of that going back many years. And then 2018, it went over to the right-hand side of the sun, and then it moved back. And then 2019, it started coming back towards us. And that is, I think, some of my favorite times as well. Of course, the early arrival of the early smaller planets was cool, too. I'll never forget that as long as I live. It's all great. I mean, it's an unbelievable story. I hope to God we get the opportunity to write it, or maybe illustrate it,
So
or do
nice.
whatever.
Oh,
I feel the same way, Tara.
I do too. Rebecca, could I ask one favor yet before
Oh, sure.
the picture
Yes.
that Alexandria took down the valley of the spiral asteroid?
Great.
I send it to
Oh,
your
I
messenger.
And
You did?
Afan,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I did. It's there now. Afan had taken it and enhanced it just a little bit, but
Can
I'm
you
so
imagine?
proud of her. She's been paying attention for all these years, and she never says anything. And then all of a sudden, she starts sending me these pictures. It's like she was
Okay.
listening.
Can you imagine, Carol Ann, if we tried to put all of the crazy stuff that we saw over the last 14 years together in one compilation?
Oh my gosh!
I mean, it would be mind-boggling.
I mean, I
It'd
can
be
see why people think we're CGI. Some
Right?
of them are
Oh.
just like unbelievable. But when you can put the information with them and explain why it looks like this, and this, our information, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it.
No.
It has
Okay,
to get
I'm
out.
saving it.
We're
It
getting it,
has
there.
to get out. The truth has to move forward on this.
I mean, it took her a while till she really got into this, and then she's like a Christopher all over again. It's like, oh, okay. And then all of a sudden, 14,000 videos later, and he's still mesmerized by what he sees.
Oh, I'm the same. I mean, why do you think I have, umpteen hundreds of thousands of pictures
Yeah,
saved on my computer?
I
I
know what you mean.
am afraid not to save a picture because I may not get a chance to see it again. And then I go back on my computer and I scroll in through my pictures file and I go, God, I didn't save enough.
I know
didn't
I have
save
quite
enough.
a few, of my own that I looked at it and it's like, oh, it's just like that one. And I got rid of it. And then later on, it's like, oh, I should not have.
Yeah. And then I miss out on some of this stuff
I
because
know.
I get
Yeah.
so many pictures in every day from so many people on PM and in the sites that we regular, and the ones I run, and the one that I always go to Nibiru Followers Anonymous, which isn't mine, but I go there to include those guys there, and of course Montana Skywatcher Anonymous, and I haven't been to Nibiru Followers Anonymous 2 personally lately, but I have sent materials there.
Yes,
I bet you,
you're
Rebecca, you
consistent.
haven't been to number 2 in a while, have you?
I haven't
I'm sorry.
mentioned. I haven't talked about it actually, but I can't get in it after
Oh,
what
that's
happened
right.
on my
That's
Facebook.
right. Because you were a single admin.
Well, right. That's this
was one
content
thing that-
stash. That
Mhm.
was one thing, but my backup person, they lost their account. They got locked out of their account, and I didn't know.
Yeah.
And so
Hey, Carol Ann.
it's there.
Well,
A lot of people
you
are
want to
still
be a
posting to it.
co-admin on my sites just in case
Oh,
I
You
get locked
should.
out. Not that you have to work, but
should.
yeah, if you want to work, you go ahead.
just on a few things. Just on a few things.
Oh, well, really? Oh, what am I
Yes.
handing out here?
Yeah.
Am I handing away the silver spoon and
No.
the key?
You're not getting a monster.
Yeah.
No, I have my hands full where I'm at, but sometimes I see totally unrelated crap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you see something, report it, please.
I
Let me
do.
know.
Yeah.
You know, and
Right.
I always
hey,
do.
by the way, I got a PM message today on my PM news feed on my log where it flagged me and said there's a message here.
Oh.
It was 3.5 weeks old,
Mm.
and it's coming
Yeah,
up on
Sam,
my
you
current
should
feed.
do that because
Yeah, you can do that. I'll
Look.
gladly do that. I mean, if you want me to look over.
Well, I just, you could be just a ghost admin. That way, we won't get locked out like she did.
That would be a good idea. Sure, you can do that.
And if you wish to
Yeah.
participate and slap a few knuckles with a
Excellent.
ruler, Sister
Mhm.
Carol.
I'm doing some of that. I do it a different
Well,
way.
yeah,
but
I've had people complain about you, and I sort of chuckle
I
at it.
know. It's like
No, I don't mind. I know you know what you're doing.
I'm a guideline fanatic. If Rebecca
Yeah.
says my group is to look at sky pictures of
That's
the
what we do.
planets
Right? That's what we do.
and to talk
Yeah.
about things in severe weather that are it's affected by these planets, then that's what I want to see. And if I question it, I always ask. We discuss many things many times that I'm not sure about. But basically, we have the same.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll probably add you a couple of days from now, and we'll go. I'm sure I'll get to
Whenever.
it soon.
Whenever. That's fine.
Does anybody
Thank
see the skull asteroid in this picture?
you. The sun is right smack in the middle. If
It's being
was
cut off,
there,
it's being chopped.
should be.
Hmm.
It's right next to the telephone wire. I'll put that.
I'm looking up at the top.
And
where
it's
it
peeking
should
around the back of Atu.
Oh, is that the the
Yeah,
head
that's a
is
big
like
circle.
looking down towards
It's only
the sun.
it's only half of the skull is
Yeah,
visible.
I see it now.
And behind Atu and Yuri.
Get out. Oh, Alexandria's gonna
Yuri's on the
fit.
far side. Atu is in the middle above, and then
Okay.
it's chopping
Oh.
Atu, and Atu's moon are cutting into the sunlight. This spiral asteroid going from the right to the
It's the middle
almost
model.
vertical
Okay.
in front of it, which is also cutting into the sun, but that's the spiral because that's the size of it.
Okay.
So that's correct. And the red asteroid should be, I don't know where it is. It could be above, in the middle, just below the wire, dead center. Yep, that's the red asteroid. But
Okay.
the skull asteroid is
I can
peeking
see it
around the
now.
back of Atu.
I can
Just
see
one
it
eye and
now.
the skull round.
Just one eye, and it's looking
Yep.
down towards
And
the sun.
we've got dozens of pictures of the skull asteroid just peeking around the side of
Jesus.
Atu. And I
Oh,
never even
thank-
use those because, they're not absolutely qualifying. Oh, there's the skull asteroid for the average person. And I don't share all the pictures we have. I only use the best of.
Cool.
We have thousands and thousands of pictures.
We do.
Yeah.
And collectively,
oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Mhm.
Sabrina.
Yeah, that's the
She sees the
original.
skull.
Yep.
Yeah.
When you look
Oh,
at it
go
and then
back.
look at the one that Afon did, the enhancement. Thanks, Sabrina. Thank you. Thank you, Biko.
Yeah, it's still there. It's the old skull asteroid is still there, peeking around the back of
Thanks,
Atu.
Sam. Thank you so much.
I see.
And it's so weird. It's
Supposed-
almost like it's like, and we talk about it, it's almost like it's alive. It's weird. Great
It's-
Apophis.
yeah, it gives you funny feelings.
No, you shall not eat my, children. That's what, what's his face?
Mhm.
Ra fighting Apophis
Yeah.
in the passing of the great event at night upon his ship.
That's
God,
all
what
right.
mundane existence for a god. Yeah, I'm the god of everything. I got to hang out on my ship parked above you guys all day long, watching all you guys complain. Oh, I'm sorry. Dear God, I need more money
Okay.
I
and a
got
good pair
you.
of sandals, please.
I get you.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead
Thank
and
you,
play
Rebecca. Thank you,
Christopher's
thank you.
video for sure. For sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he's not here. He'll be back. Hopefully. Oh, there he is. He's here. I don't know. I didn't even know you
He
were gone.
froze up.
Okay.
For the longest time, he was like this.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Well,
Okay. Last but not least. Okay. Let's
Everybody's wonderful
look at
internet.
Christopher's pictures.
Well,
Yeah.
I've been noticing that the internet seems to be going out oddly with sound as well. And
Yeah,
I've been trying to
yeah.
argue it, thinking it can't possibly be. But I've been noticing, like when airplanes and stuff are passing, that the internet is stalling. And I'm going, what? But I don't know harmonically what Earth and everything is going on right now, but there's some weird shit going on.
oh,
Okay. Every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Every
have more
day.
and more
This is
military
all
going
weird. Okay. Here we go, guys. It's raining. I hear it.
well, cool.
Yeah, it was when I went
Oh,
outside
yeah.
to look, it was raining here too.
over. There he is, the man.
Oh, is that like a shiny thing? I thought it was a tooth or something.
I'm gonna back it up so we get.
Yeah,
It's lagging on my end. It's
Okay.
I just caught the corner of that.
why is it lagging so bad?
Jillian said hers was too.
Yeah, I've had
So
trouble
bad.
all day.
It's a sparkling mustache. Maybe you have
Yeah, I
a gold
think it's-
tooth in there.
Diamonds.
Yep.
And he was drinking champagne.
The next video, when you smile, Chris, I want to see a diamond in that tooth.
I know, right?
You got it, buddy.
Lead asteroid.
Yeah.
Center. Lead asteroid by the horizon, of course. It's at the yellow moon. It's at them in the ion tail going right, misting up in both directions, 3 directions. God. And most of those clouds are not ours. Some of them are. Look at that. Is that the skull right there, dead center? Up at the top?
Might be.
I see 2 darker circles.
Is that it right there? Just to the right of the line?
No.
Sure looks like it to me.
Oh, check that out.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's faint, but
Yeah, well, it's up there. It's hiding in the
Way up there.
shadows.
oh, squint, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the cheeks and the nose and the one eyebrow.
And yep, above the eye. Yep.
Just
And
to
the
the
chin,
right
you
of
can
the,
see
of the
the
white
chin.
line, which would be an asteroid trail, probably the spiral asteroid.
Yepper.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I can blow it up and even look at it even bigger.
Eyes.
I'm scared. I want to go home.
Yeah.
I'll come and hold your hand.
Mom. Anyway, yeah. Mom, the aliens are here.
Trying to remember
What do we
date all
do?
those things.
They're on their way.
And they're playing psychological warfare on us, man.
So, yeah.
That's number 2 this week.
Now you're ahead of me then.
That's odd.
Yeah.
What the heck? Oh my God, I'm out
I think
of
that's
this
more
one.
of that space life. That almost looks like some sort of a centipede. It's weird. It's like shell structure. I mean, shit. Where's my brain going?
Yeah, it almost looks like DNA on
Yeah,
that.
this is okay. This is one of those shapes. It almost looks like a fish scale pointing down. That central thing, just slightly right of middle.
Yeah.
And that's one of those shapes I've been seeing this week that is not
Mhm.
normal. This is what makes me believe we have weirdly shaped new ships here. I've seen something very similar to this, like this week.
Interesting.
That is not normal.
No.
That shape is screaming at me, going, "This is craft."
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's
Thank
pointed
you,
up.
Biko.
Pointed up. Like the nose is looking
That's
up and the
nice.
tail is down. I don't know. There's some weird shapes
Interesting.
going on up there I've never seen before.
And there's
And
like,
that's how we do. We do discovery.
right? There's like shapes up there parallel to each other, the same shapes. Like, how does that happen?
The skull is in this one too.
Hmm?
Dead center in the middle, top middle.
Wait at him.
Happy
This
Halloween.
whole week has just been like every day. It's been wild.
That's the asteroids under Uri because it's to the left of the sun, and there they are again. All that cluster. You see trails in that. They aren't doing very good, are they? And the skull's dead center, top middle of the page again.
Oh my God.
Questions: are those space sea trails?
Right?
Look how small and tiny they are.
They are. And they're up
I
at
don't
the
know. I don't think they're plane trails because that is not
Well,
where the
if you were a
traffic
Star
flies over
Destroyer and you were
Vegas.
moving, you'd be leaving Star Destroyer trails, and those look like Star Destroyer trails. They're tiny.
Mhm.
Those are itty bitty and way
I
out
mean,
there.
Right?
They're almost like, I don't know what the word is, but when it leaves,
And a wake eddy.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Thanks, Sam.
And you remember when they warm up and they travel through the temperature varying, when they get into the sunshine, that's when the mists start forming off of the difference. You go
This
from
was last night.
You go from minus 410 degrees below zero to only 200 degrees below zero, and then you start leaving moisture in the skies. Space clouds do exist,
Right.
and wow, cut off halo of some sort here. Those palms don't look like they've had enough water.
It looks like they haven't been cut in 10 years.
Yeah, that one for sure. This
There's
is
always that
Millbury
one neighbor,
Yard.
right?
Yeah, the blue, dark blue is planet. The light blue is horizon. Look at that murky.
Yeah, that's north.
Yeah,
And that all came out of nowhere.
Yep.
It was
That's the
weird.
Saturnus,
How
that's
did
the Jello
all that
Moon,
fill up the sky
that's sunset,
within
right?
minutes? There was no clouds out the whole day yesterday.
Yep. That's because they are not our clouds. They are clouds in the atmospheres of the close by passing planets.
What more proof do you want?
Right? And then there was no reports of clouds.
Mm-mm. No, I checked your weather yesterday when we were talking, and there was nothing here either.
Lots of stuff in there.
Yeah.
You can look where the light is coming from. Where it's going. What? Sleeping child. Oh, okay. We're praying little cherub on the right hand side, sitting there with a white knee and then little prayer and head and wings.
Paradolia.
I know. I know. I know better than even go there, but I did. Hey, we've been on for almost 7 hours now, so you know I'm allowed to be dingy every once in a while.
You're right.
Yeah.
You may. You're allowed.
Yeah. Again, light blue, dark blue, planet,
It was
non-planet.
dingy before we started.
Yeah. Me too.
Squares.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. I was doing laundry all morning, so yeah, that'll. Smelling all that laundry soap, man, it sure makes me crazy.
Yeah.
Be careful with that stuff. It's powerful. And then carnation things. Yeah. Laundry soap. They have that one laundry soap additive where people are caught in the aisle sniffing the cap, I guess, you know.
Oh my God.
I don't use the stuff. That's sort of stuff myself, but I used to know. Low itch laundry soap.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah, I
us
make-
blonde people, we have sensitive skin.
Still make my own detergent.
Wow, I
People
wish I was.
should. The amount of trash that we create with those laundry, you know, the big plastic jugs of laundry.
Yep,
it's,
guilty.
it's
I don't do
crazy.
that anymore.
Oh, it's so
No.
It's like we have like a plastic trash bag and it's full of plastic bags. You know, it just drives me crazy because I'm like, here's a plastic bag and it's full of plastic, basically. I get sick feeling every time it
Yeah, that's
Right.
the bottom
goes
of
to the
Yuri
dumpster.
again. Those are all asteroids right there, bubbling and bubbling away up above us. Planet, I can't tell you which one. It could be actually two of them.
You'll be able to
Yeah.
tell.
Well, there's three there. 1, 2, 3. You've got Attu's moon, Attu, and then the Saturn is on the far right. All the dark blue are planets or planets, plural. The light blue at the horizon is the real sky. Look at that. God, it's like the long box cube sitting right there. There it is again.
Yeah, it's like the Sears Tower, or the I don't want to
Yeah.
say the the other one that looks like it, but it's big.
Or a bit
That was
on a
this morning.
chessboard. That little hat and your head and all that. Yeah. That's the base cloud of a Saturn.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I
And that,
thought it
of
was
course, is
Nibiru.
the
I
base
asked
cloud
you.
of
I sent it to you
Attu's
this
moon.
morning. I asked you if it was Nibiru, but I see it now.
Yeah, it's Nibiru is way bigger. Like this,
Yeah.
Nibiru is behind this
Right.
because this is Attu's moon with Nibiru is the base cloud on the bottom.
Look at that.
Look, this is the cutoff from Uri coming
Okay.
in from the upper left. See the light flare?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Base of Uri is partially illuminated and the asteroids beside it on the left. And then you've got a Saturn Jewel moon is on the right.
Thank
And in front of it is Nepesity and Attu's moon. Here's the side of Uri cutting in again.
And
Causing
you
the
can
flare.
see the cutoff with your own eyes. Like,
Yeah, you can
don't
see the
need
big
the,
round
uh,
dark edge.
yeah, I knew it was that. I knew
Right
that was
there, too.
happening. I could see it.
That big round dark edge right there. And the sun
Mhm.
is being cut off by the movement of Uri into the left-hand side of the sun.
Mind-boggling.
But real.
Yeah. Yeah.
And all these clouds are leading in these patterns that are completely anti-weather. You know,
Right? Look
not
at
the
that.
normal what with the weather. And they're rounding underneath this big rounded dark object. when the real sky is light blue.
Right. It's
And
completely round. You can see how round it is, and they go so high into the sky you can't get the whole picture. There's
for
still
example,
clouds going like another
Dr-
3 or 4 pictures.
Yep.
Like
look how
it took-
the light is wrong. The light is wrong.
Right.
See that big rainbow illumination flare going on there. On the right, everything's lit up, and on the left, everything's dark.
Wow.
And you know that the light's being cut off by an object cutting into the sun. That's why the camera is picking up this cutoff right there. This is where all these halos all week have been from. Cut off.
I haven't even really looked at these yet.
These are awesome.
Cut off.
It's like
Refract.
this was like 30 minutes before we started.
Wow.
Side of Uri-10 asteroid.
It's almost like you want to reach up in them. Like you want to just,
Yeah, they're that close. It's amazing.
yeah,
Like you could reach out and touch them.
like they're so dimensional. It's like, that's gorgeous.
Again, the asteroid's coming in from the upper left, headed downward to the right. The side edge of Uri. Cutting into the light, causing the flaring. Dark on the left,
Yep.
light blue on the right. Dark above, light blue below. Red asteroid above the sun. Underneath Nepacity, yeah. And Saturn's on the right. It's also mixed in because they're all so huge over the top of us now. Again, the asteroid's coming in from the left, right edge of Uri, cut off into the light, causing the flare. Thank you, Christopher.
Yeah, that was
Good
it.
job,
Wait,
buddy. Good job.
there was a couple more that didn't play out, but anyway, yes, that was basically wow. That gorgeous
last
right
night.
there too. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Good
Pretty.
job, buddy.
My sky did not get quite that vividly, colorful. It was more muted, but still.
I had nothing.
I
to
think
say.
I think the next few weeks are going to be awesome.
I love it. Okay, so there's 2 pictures, real quick, that Tara asked. She wanted to get your opinion on, Sam. If it's Saturn's
that's fine.
moon or not. I feel like she's probably right. That's probably it. So let's take a peek at that real quick.
See if it's what or not. I was laughing.
Saturn's moon.
Oh, okay.
Saturn's. I close up the hang on.
Sun dogs, Nibiru, Nemesis. We have no sun dogs on any of these shots. A sun dog is a circular halo that goes down below the horizon line in front of the photographer, and it's a camera effect. All of these are stellar cutoff halos and flaring.
I
I learned
just
the difference between
explained that a
sun-
couple times
That's
this week.
literally- That's a swear word to me. Sun dog. That is the Saturn's yellow moon. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Very good, Tara.
Nice girl.
She thought so. There's the other one.
Yep. And notice how oddly vague it is, and yet, depending on your altitude, up in the sky, up at how high you are up in the mountains or not, if you're at sea level, this is. But I mean, look how wispy, just barely those clouds are there, and look how tiny they are, and oh God, well those are beautiful. Those are keepers. Yeah, that's the Saturn's yellow moon.
Good job, Tara.
And darker blue is Saturn.
Right.
Is visible in front of it, but only for about an inch or two on either as you go down around the circle. But it is also partially cutting into the sun, which is why there's a reddish hue on the right-hand side of the sun,
Nice.
because the Saturn is red.
It's very subtle, but it's there.
Right. That's just it. I mean,
Those are beautiful. Those are beautiful.
you wouldn't think it'd be significant at all, but it is. It's
yeah.
actually very significant. So awesome. Yay, we did it.
We did.
Yes. Okay. Scratch that off my list. We've had a full show, guys.
Yeah.
At 7 hours too. Wow.
Are you
Very
serious?
nice.
Yeah, look at that.
It's
This is
7:04.
flying. Yeah. You're welcome, Tara. You're welcome.
It was productive in many ways.
I know. I mean it. This is
And we also
show
lay this in the
86.
cloud for prosperity. 5 years from now, we can look this up and go, yeah, see, we told you. And, I want to be that fly on the wall when that happens because,
Mm-mm.
14 years, guys, we've been watching this shit, screaming that, these planets are real. And yet, we're the absolutely craziest conspiracy theorists that ever were. And, thank you all. I appreciate that title. I would give me a little metal badge, with gold, not fake gold, but real gold. Anyway,
Right.
Yeah, here this is, year after year, month after month, week after week. They're always, God, it's just getting better and better and better and better. And now that they're being
Thanks,
illuminated, we're
Sabrina.
seeing new things too that we don't get bored with because it's always new. And
Always.
there was a period of time where Atu and Atu's Moon was all I ever typed, and that was like 2019 all the way up to 2022, and we were spending a lot of time viewing very close up, very in our faces Atu and Atu's Moon. But oh my God, that was a glorious period of time too, because it was literally like the Goodyear blimp was parked above your town. You could see it; it was right there. You could almost just touch it. It's like, shit, look at that! I can see it, and it was awesome. And then when it went over the top of us in 2019 to 2020, 21, it was like, oh my God! All you saw was all these craters, and it would darken the skies, and everybody drove around like nothing was wrong. La, da, 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 no problem. Meanwhile, you look straight up and you're looking at Atu's Moon. So yeah, there's been so many awesome events. Like the football stadiums when everybody gets to go to homecoming games, and then all the photographs that'll come in along with that of planets passing overhead, and like the purple Atus, and we captured over the years.
Yeah.
And we'll just keep going because it's like awesome. And I'm ever since me going, I think we should have the Gull asteroid for Halloween, and then all of that panning out all week. It's like,
Right.
yeah, okay, I knew that. I knew that,
I just can't believe we've seen it in photos like that I've taken more than once. I've been trying to catch that thing for months, and every time I think I see it, that's not it. Oh no, that's not it. Now all of a sudden in 1 week there was like 4 or 5 pictures with it in it.
Yeah, but
Yep.
you're not looking for it, and
Right,
there they are. Yeah,
Right.
you're awesome, kid.
Yeah, you just got to remember which side of the
Right.
sun it's on, and remember it is between Atu and Uri. So you have to wait until Atu moves enough that you can see a significant amount of space between Uri and Atu, and then look up at an angle, of 45 or whatever over here at like got 10 o'clock, and
then it's not always looking at you like this. Sometimes it's like this. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
upside down. Sometimes it's like that.
yeah, depending on what part of the flyby you're looking at as well, because it does rotate as well underneath
Oh yeah.
at Atu, and it's just once you see it, oh my God, grab your adult diapers because
I'm waiting for this young one to see it rotate.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
no, I'm thinking back about the day that I saw the long box cube directly over. And I've told the story many times before, but I spent an hour and a half staring straight up so long that my neck hurt so bad I couldn't
I
hardly move.
understand that.
I
Yeah.
ended up leaning on the car to look up.
That's how Nancy and I were when we saw
It was clear as bell. There was no clouds
Unbelievable.
around it. And I'm looking at Star Destroyers and support craft and the long box cube right directly over the top of me, plain as day. I'm going, oh shit. And that's of course when you don't have a camera.
Mm-hmm.
and nobody around.
Oh.
I looked around my neighborhood, and there's nobody's cars in any of their driveways, so I can't rudely go back. Come, you have to see the aliens in the sky, you know. And yet there it is, and I'm watching it for an hour and a half or so, and that thing's just right over the top of me.
Well, about
Yeah.
3 weeks ago, I think it is, I texted Rebecca and I went, I just saw a freaking UFO. Wednesday. I think I texted Chris too. Say there's a freaking UFO. There was nobody around.
I see
I
50 a
couldn't-
day. That's
I
sensitive.
couldn't go for the camera. I know I would have missed it, but it was like right there and it stopped. And I thought, whatever. And then it just went boop and stopped. And then it went boop and stopped.
Mhm.
And then it went down past here. I thought, no, that was definitely a UFO. And it was far away.
Yeah, when they
but
changed
close
direction,
enough
yeah.
that I could see that it was like oval, round, whatever,
A lander.
like a normal
Yeah,
UFO.
yeah, a normal
Years ago.
disc.
Yeah, a
The
disc.
disc lander. They have 2-decker discs and 1-decker discs, and they come in. Those are what come out of the big stuff, and then they come and land, and then do their little thing, and then they can turn off entire neighborhoods. So
Yeah,
Turn off nuclear bases.
they can do a lot of strange things to kids.
well, they have technology that is far beyond anything we understand, and I imagine if they were really good, depending on which faction we're talking about, the Pleiadians could probably pull up and stop time, get out, do their crap, go back into their ship and hit a little button, and the time starts up again. For all I know, pull a Harry Potter or something. And like I said, I have experienced the fact that they do not need doors. So I've experienced that on a number of occasions firsthand. So anywho, yeah, where do you go with this? And I had a conversation with Rebecca the other night, and I laid out. All right, Rebecca, it's your turn. I laid out a huge chunk of the
My
story.
turn.
Yeah, remember we talked about 5 o'clock in the morning the other night, and I told you I told you
What?
stuff I shouldn't tell people.
You told me what you shouldn't tell you. Yeah, you told me what you shouldn't tell people. Right, that's what you said.
Yep.
You did say that. Yes. Yeah.
She heard it.
So
Where did that take you on the increase in your outlook of what Earth and its role, and our larger neighbors, higher tech neighbors, and our binary, not including
mhm.
the exterior factions of the Federation that are here, which is another faction which is above them, above the Anunnaki and all of that, and there's way more factions here, and we're experiencing new ship shapes that we've never seen before.
Right.
So how has that changed your outlook from this week to a month ago?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of what you told me I had heard before, but there were some things that you hadn't told me before, so that stood out. But
And emotionally
Gosh.
and psychologically, how does that? You don't have to tell the things, but explain the emotional and psychological ramifications of what I've told you, if you're comfortable with that.
You mean my emotional?
Yeah. How
Or-
does
how-
this
yeah.
affect you? Has this changed your point of view? Has it enlarged your point of view? Has it made it smaller? Has it defined more? It made your
Oh.
questions better? What worse?
It just filled in blanks, any blanks that I had or any gaps in information. It kind of helped fill in things that didn't, for sure make complete sense. So,
part of
there's
the
still a
messaging-
few unanswered questions, but we're getting there.
Part of the
Thank you,
answer to the
SB
question
Colette.
is we have to take humans out of the equation. If
Mm.
we look at all of this that's going on through our eyes, then we're going to miss large volumes of information that is being displayed for us right in our very eyes because of our own interpretations and our own civilization, societal acceptance ratios versus understanding ratios versus all kinds of stuff. And psychologically speaking, a good portion of why we're not being told this is happening is because there's a very large portion of us that cannot handle the truth. And there is limited information that I still hold back from people generically. And I haven't told Rebecca everything either. And so I spend a little bit of time talking about how the ET races view us. And I don't claim to be a professional knowing absolutely what they think, but I have a better understanding having heard the off-world information and met enough races to hear different points of view, and then spend 25 years pondering that. So my point is that we view Earth as ours, and Earth does not belong to us. We do not own it. And people can get mad at me for that, and then Sam Hoffman says this and that and the other thing, but we are Earth is a rock planet. Normally, rock planets don't have great, immense life form capabilities. I'm sure there are plenty out there that do, but not advanced life like we consider ourselves. There, of course, it's also a civilization point of view, where we believe that we're so wise and we know everything and we know how to do this and we know how to do that, and dang it, you should leave us alone, and I'm mad at you if you screw with our planet Earth and go away. You're just a bunch of factional space people out there and we don't like you. And if you think that way, then you're direly limiting yourself to the realities of what really is going on. Sorry, I had to pull my cough drop out of my mouth while I was talking. There are so many races above us that are millions of years older than we are at tech levels that it will stifle our imagination to even believe it's their ability to travel through space and just pass us by, because we are cavemen compared to them. And there is so much more going on in such a larger process of the commodity shipments and everything to the nearby larger binary solar system and all of that. And again, I posted this week for everybody the Pleiadian message, the closest one to the truth. It's not absolute what that video is, but it's on Nibiru Followers Anonymous YouTube page as well. Pleiadian message I asked to put up, and it's gotten like 2,500 views already. So that's good. Even on YouTube, since it's been placed there, I believe. More than any of the other videos, which is good on one hand. But I reposted that again this week because I want everybody to, each time you listen to it, you're going to learn something. Sure. And just remember that there's multiple factions that have goals, agendas at a certain goal or a commodity collection or whatever over planet Earth. And I know you don't want to hear that, but they take thousands of years to do this, where we see this in a period of a decade, or we worry about what they did 5 years ago. This is something that has been involved cycle after cycle after cycle for 300 to 400,000 years. And we are not the first version of us. And people, they talk about hunter-gatherer, going back 50,000 years, etc. It's way bigger than what Western science understands. And this is why I was talking about the movie I recommended where, I'll re-mention it again. Wagon driving warriors of the Bronze Age steps. And it shows you even a fraction of a history that existed even before these people. And I encourage you to take a little dive into some real history to get a better idea of how vast our time as humans. And humans are very intelligent in many ways. We know how to make cement. We know how to, we did make, we think, the pyramids and everything. And remember that the Sphinx has been there hell of way longer. And the temple in front of the Sphinx gets no account. And they still don't even understand that. And that's a water system of an early temple. And that, of course, at one point in time, the Sphinx was under seawater. And for a period of time, it is set underwater, not just once, but for a good deal of time. So remember, archaeology in Western science is wrong. And of course, we could always talk about Graham Hancock, and he's got a lot of good information. There's a lot of, again, Symbols of an Alien Sky by the Thunderbolts Project.
Awesome.
Phenomenal video. Do watch
It
it.
is
Awesome.
many
I finally
times.
finished it a few weeks ago. It's awesome.
Good for you.
I keep watching it. I keep watching it and keep watching it. It's because it's like,
Many times.
duh, no shit. It's like, the archetypes, and they start to blend all this stuff, and then you start to see in history where Western science gets in the way of itself because they're not adding the secondary planets, so they start misjudging the names of the primary planets, and it's just like you can see self-evident mistakes that they're making, and there's so much more to the lore. And Carol Ann was trying to hide that yawn.
I was. It's not because I'm bored. It's because I'm finally exhausted enough because
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
I didn't sleep last night at all.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's frankly doing well either in the sleep department.
And it was tough. It was
Like
in
at
fact,
all.
my guy woke me
Man.
up after lunch today when I finally fell asleep. Sam, did you say that wagon driving warrior thing was on YouTube?
Yeah,
Okay.
wagon
I'll-
driving warriors of the Bronze Age steppes.
steps. I'm going to put it in the comments below. So
It's a really excellent early version of tribal mankind, and it gives you an example of it. It was like the Wild West of Asia and Europe that is not even talked about in history. And there was so many, it's like 2000 BC, right at the turn of the last cycle and everything. Now remember that was 1650 BC.
okay.
So it talks about these pre-ages that may not have been recorded well. Things in cuneiform are not written down at all. And you can take Atlantis into account with all of this stuff, and then don't forget as well that during the Ice Age, not the entire planet was frozen.
No.
There were cultures and civilizations at the center of the Earth that was all warm, and people lived, and that's where you have all these ancient temples that are thousands of years old. Even they say, okay, it was built in 500 BC. No, it was improved on in 500 BC maybe, but it's been there for 1,000 years before that, or 1,000 years before that. And remember, this is not a one-time planetary passing event. This is a cyclic thing. It happens every 3,654 or so years, and it happens over and over and over again. And if you look back in history, it's self-evident.
You had mentioned that a couple times before, and I had written it down. So when I watched that Graham Hancock series, I'm going, yep, I know that. Yep, I know that. He covered a lot of it. He should really get in touch with you. Really. I can't imagine what would come out of that combination.
Oh, he's far more learned than I in many ways, and I just
In
A lot of
his
what-
field, but you are in your field. So put those two sparks
yeah.
together. You're going to blast this place. It would
Well,
be awesome.
It's time. It's time to change. How we do things, and the only way we cannot make change with guns. We can only make change with wisdom.
Right.
Absolutely.
You're like the missing link to the information that he needs.
Yeah, and I watch his videos, and I just I'm talking to the TV, going, yeah, but
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
I do the same thing.
you gotta have the freaking star, and that it comes, and we do
He
ships
almost
that
had
pass
it. He almost had it, Sam. There was a couple places where
yeah, same thing.
he
Same thing with
talked.
David Talbot and the Thunderbolts project, and their electric studies and everything, electric universe, and they're so good.
Yeah, they almost get
But
there.
if they only made it, if they went all the way down to the microcosm and subatomic chemistry, and realized that astrochemistry, it's not astrophysics, it's astrochemistry.
Right.
Gravity is a part reaction of one of the major electrical building structures of how, and we're not rocks floating willy-nilly in space held by the sun because we were lucky. We're
Right.
here because of our atomic weight and our build of what we and the other solar system are. We are structurally connected. And if one planet pulled out, both sets would go to hell. We're connected. The two stars, the two sets of planets, and Immaru, the gas giant central electron cluster, holding the two atoms, which are stars. And that's subatomic chemistry to astroatomic chemistry. And I don't think there are too many physicists out there that would completely buy into this. And to me, it's just as easy as pie.
They're afraid of something, really. It's almost like they don't want the people to wake up.
Well, what are you going to do if you have the mass thousands and thousands suddenly change? You're going to lose your job because people are going to wake up. They're going to get smart and they're going to do things a little bit differently. Yep. And a lot of people are afraid of change, especially the good old boys that you and me have been, and all of us have been suffering for the last 5 decades. And where these people with money are in control, even though they have some of the lowest IQs on the planet, and still get to wear $5,000 suits. And pull in $250,000 a year for sitting on their ass in a chair going, well, I think. And, you know, part of these people, some of these politicians and some of our good, I'm trying to think of a fancy word, but some of our good speech makers in our history have been important statesmen. And we did need a lot of them to guide people together as a whole. You know, I'm not bucking for the job, but I hope that me and my soapbox in the middle of the village square here at the piazza are allowed, and I hope people listen. And my full absolute intention is to change the world and to help people. I'm doing that.
And our job is to assist you.
Yep.
And I thank you, each and every one. God bless us, everyone. Oh.
Yes.
That's in a month or two. We're gonna, we'll go for our yearly, our usual Albert Finney Scrooge, the musical from the '70s, best Scrooge out there. I watch it at least twice a year.
There's something else, buddy.
Well, I especially like their rendition of the ghosts and everything because ghosts are real. And people can maybe scoff at me. Oh, yeah, guy's full of shit. He's talking about ghosts, dude. No, ghosts are real. Oh boy, are they real? Yeah. I have seen them since I was a child.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as I can remember, 2 years. I was 2 years old when my first experience. And I remember it as clearly as it happened.
Yeah, and it's the gruesome ones that when I was a little kid, I used to see the melty one. I have seen a few since adulthood, but the ones that are melting and kind of festering are not fun to watch. I don't like that. And they actually scare you at first because, and then they creep you out, and then all of a sudden you want to watch why that guy's eye is falling out.
It's like
why are you melting? Oh,
Yeah.
And
they play games.
I remember, seeing that in many occasions where I will watch these guys, these really scary specters, walk up to the couch and actually sit down next to people. And it's like, oh, I'm glad he didn't sit next to me.
My mom was like that. She said when she was young, her and her sister were sitting on the couch, and that was back in the day where it was radio only, Christopher. There were no televisions, nothing like that.
The good old days.
Yeah, they were listening to the radio. And she said they both saw it at the same time. A hand came up over and rested on my mom's shoulder. And both sisters were looking at it like, what the hell do we do? It's like, my mom always had visitors, so.
That's when you pass the popcorn.
Right.
But I had so many experiences too as a kid.
Yeah, I saw a rainbow flash earlier.
Hands pulling you out of the water, and your body's like this.
I've been yanked a few times at the feet, and I've had my arm yanked, and I've had the hand on the shoulder before too. By the way, that is also a very strong hint. Once you get the hand on the shoulder, that is a powerful omen. To warn you that you are entering a new stage of development in your spiritual being. And there are ghost people and ghost friends and strangers, I would imagine, possible, that do come and visit you and watch your and walk past you every day, even in the
Yes.
mall, even at Walmart.
Yep.
And they're, I hate driving through them. I hate that.
It's a funny
I-
feeling. You get used
Yeah,
to it.
and when they
Temperature
actually
changes. You
pass
like
through the car, yeah.
temperature changes. Yeah, you get
Yeah.
used
Oh,
to it.
ick and the electrical burning.
The smell sometimes.
Yeah, the smell. Yeah, that's always. I love that when that happens.
No, I don't love that.
Well, I mean, I'm not talking about smelling rotten corpses or
Yeah.
carrion. I mean,
Well, it
There's
can get pretty
usually-
nasty at times.
it's usually like a Captain Black cigar or
There you
carnations or
Yeah, it's
or you get
weird.
this
Yeah.
this
Flowers
smell.
or cigarette
flower
smoke.
smell
It's
that-
like,
Yep.
where did that come from?
It's
Yep.
completely not
Why am I
from
smelling
your
cigarette
environment,
smoke?
and
It's
when
like-
that happens, you need to recognize it as a visitation.
Quite an experience.
Yeah, and it's
It
real.
changes people. It changes people. It does.
I don't recommend anyone play with it, and we've talked about last week, and I felt funny about it, but I'm going to say it again. Never buy a Ouija board. Never bring one in the
You know,
house.
I just thought about that. I do not own one. I will not use one.
Nope.
You don't
I
play
will
with it,
not.
period. Because
Yep.
now I've done actual forest magic with it with people, and they visited, and if some guy from Montana saw us doing that, he'd probably shoot us as devil worshippers. Oh my God, they were doing incantations and they were sacrificing children. I'm sure, but come to think of it, but we always went way up in the mountains anyway. But I've done forest magic, and I've learned enough and seen enough, and that it worked, and not to play with it. Because there are dire consequences to all of this, including
No,
and,
I've
and
worked
earlier
with
somebody was
magic
asking about
already,
the
but
planet.
I
Is it
didn't use
possible?
anything else.
There's
Okay.
even a dire consequence about knowing about these planets as well, because once you get to this and you know about this, you're opening a Pandora's box in one hand, going down a rabbit hole, or enlarging your universe from, it just depends on your point of view. Now, we have had some people, and Rebecca knows this, and you know this, I'm sure, Carol Ann, that have turned into Darth Vaders on us,
You see,
where we have trained people and we showed them. And as a matter of fact, Rebecca used this one certain person's pictures that were getting great captures of the planets. And then she spun on a dime on us and turned into one of our biggest trolls.
yes,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, we,
Yeah.
yes,
I know. I spent like a lot of time working with her, helping her, answering questions, communicating, all of that. And
yes.
it wasn't the
Turned.
first time, it wasn't the last time, but it's happened multiple times. People that work right alongside me, and I mean, no notice, no
Jekyll Hyde.
warning, just yeah,
Jekyll
just,
Hyde.
I
I understand.
couldn't believe it. Yeah, so
No,
Yeah.
and it leaves you like, what did I do? What could I
it
do?
does.
Yeah, and you think
I
it's
thought
you when
all
it
of
is.
I never knew.
It is not you at all. Has nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Nope.
And that's why I always say we just have to carry on and just keep doing what we were doing, and don't let that drama fest affect us, and just avoid the negative, because we know we're correct. We know that we've been doing the right thing. We know and religiously go through the steps on a regular basis of getting all of this stuff done, and doing the weekly shows, and making sure that we do the research, and make sure that I do the back study and the weather, and making sure I know what I'm talking about, because the last thing I would want to do is start talking about something that's wrong. Not because of any level of humiliation. I am more concerned about the people getting the right information than anything
Right.
else.
I think that's our focus.
Well, we were able to find a way to go out worldwide and have amateur sky watchers send in all of their pictures into one place, so we could all compare them, and then we watched this history grow. And 14 years later, we're a corporation. Although we're not financially involved, we are absolute worldwide corporation, because we have fine, awesome members all around the world, and contributing members.
Well,
And
it's
it's
a common thing, a common
Right.
path.
And we've never had those crazy infighting groups where you're torn apart from the middle, where people are being petty and treating each other rude and trolling. We never had any of that. And we've been, that's being the strict nature.
We are strict, yeah.
And I think we're very fortunate to have what we have.
We are very, and compared to where we were back then, Samuel, we have grown substantially, and the message is getting out there. It's not like,
well, you and I were having a conversation, and you said I'd changed.
yes.
Is that for the good or for the bad?
Well, that's for the good. If it was for bad,
okay, how have I you left me questioning. I don't think I got the
No.
answer I wanted, but could you
if it
describe?
was bad, I would tell you.
Oh yeah, no worries either way. And if it was bad, I would
Right.
want to know so I
We would
could
do
make
the
it
same
better.
for each other, the same as everybody else I know here. I often say to Rebecca, if I am not doing this the way you need to tell. How many times do I say, you just need to tell me?
Right.
Because we need to stay on the same path. We support each other. We have each other's backs. If something isn't right, we talk to each other, and it works. We don't always agree.
Well, yeah, we don't have to.
No,
And then when we find something that bothers us, we debate it
that's right.
till we come to a satisfied conclusion, or we get tired.
Or
of
we agree to disagree.
Yeah, let's look at this in a week, and maybe I come back.
Right.
I come back to a picture sometimes, doing 3 and 5 times, and each time I see something different, I'm going, wow, because they are hard to tell the difference between certain planets right now. It is very
man.
complicated, and
It is for me.
I in one hand had written, oh, that looks like Atu's moon. Skipped a couple of scroll, one side to the other, came back to it and looked at it again, went, no, I'm wrong. And I had to go in and correct it. And that has happened a few times recently. So,
But then look at our technology. I'm looking at a little screen right now. When I put this on the big screen, I'm going to see a lot more. But
True.
I know, like with my vision, I'm losing vision.
Yeah, well, I
Um,
think we both are. I need new glasses again as well.
Well, I have macular degeneration, and I
Oh,
also
boy.
have, diabetic
Yeah,
problems.
yeah. Scary.
So
I have some of that too. I do. I have.
I do see a
car
difference. In,
I
Yeah.
almost those bubble gum cards where the guy's eyeballs were way back in
Yeah.
those mad racing cars where the guy's eyeballs were flying out of his head. That was me years ago too, almost. I've had my share of car accidents thanks
Yeah,
to the
that's not
idiots that hit me. I never hit anything. Knock on wood, people hit me. Anyway, that's another story.
Yeah.
but,
So-
I know my years seeing and identifying are coming in on me.
Yeah, threading a needle is quite interesting.
There's things I can't do anymore.
Yeah,
I can't. I use magnifying glass. So, like with macular degeneration, I don't see straight lines anymore.
Right, you have
Everything
to
is
sort of look at the top of your eye.
that doesn't even work anymore. It's
quite,
really
yeah.
strange, but I do the
That's
best I can till I know I can't do anymore.
right.
But I have a mouth. I can always. I can listen. I can learn by listening.
Sure.
Oh, and that
Because-
one thing, one window shut, another door opens. Is that what they say?
Absolutely. So, but then I have the kids coming behind us here, and they're going to fill in the spot, and I'm going to be very happy to be part of the family. So we'll see what happens. In the meantime,
Okay.
more skull asteroids.
Oh
See 'em
yeah,
again.
I can hardly wait. I mean, I get up every day and I go, I can't wait to see what's in. And I know we're gonna find some more. And that one from Malaysia or Vietnam, wherever it came from, was very. I looked at that and I thought, what the hell am I looking at here?
Right.
And then I realized the moon was
Mhm.
there. Okay, that's the moon because I blew it up, and that's the moon. And oh my God, that's the skull.
I blew
I-
that one up really
I-
big.
In my chair, I just went, whoa. And so I know, and then of course, the week before, a couple of days before that happened, I go, yeah, I think we're gonna have that for Halloween. And lo and behold, there it is.
Yep.
Awesome.
I think
Awesome.
that's
Right.
you got that one. Yeah, I can see that one. The other one, I cannot, Sam. I cannot.
Well,
Um,
yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
You know, and there is of course the you know when there's people that doubt the qualifications of a video, then you know we'll put it
It's
aside.
just
No
one
problem.
picture, though. It's just one
Yeah.
picture.
Only one, and we'll get more.
All 40,000
more.
other ones, I believe.
Yeah, that's why I said I can't wait to
See
see more.
Yeah.
And you know, and then
We're gonna see
the
more.
big three are showing up, and
We're gonna see a
the
lot
red
more.
asteroid was that you know Robert's picture of the red asteroid was intensely awesome.
Yeah.
You can see the asteroid. It's not even wrapped in clouds this time. It's like there's the asteroid. Oh my god.
And you mentioned about the asteroids that the ones that we're seeing for a while now are most likely going to be moons in there. And I'm excited for that.
Well, yeah, some of them could be moons already that we've been watching. We don't have any way to judge their size. I mean, the skull asteroid is huge.
Yeah, you
We
would
know
have
the
to let
lead
us
asteroid
know
is huge.
how you figure
The
out.
red asteroid is misshapen like nothing else.
Oh yeah,
Whereas
that's
the
weird.
green asteroid, we did finally figure out the great mystery of the green asteroid, and that drove me nuts for like 6 years.
With all the
Jeez.
little tiny
Yeah,
things
with all the
around.
little dots around it, I was going, "What in the hell is that?" And here, like about a month or so ago, we got a good close up of it, and it's a whole bunch of small asteroids.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's just like, wow, you know. Of course it is, and that was like, duh. But it just the way they illuminated, I couldn't imagine that was possible. But
It's amazing.
live and
all-
learn, live
it's
and
all-
learn.
But we learn every day. Thank you, sir.
Oh, it was like that was a good 2 or 3 days. I was smiling after that for like 3 days.
I bet you
Like
were.
finally, 6 years later, we figure out what the hell's really going on with the green asteroid. It was amazing. It was, I mean, and it just took one photograph, and we got like 4 of them. The first photograph, I just went, oh my god, that's why.
Okay.
A whole bunch of tiny little, very similar sized asteroids around the green asteroid. Duh. And all those years of watching it get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, now it's huge. Not as big as, of course, as the lead asteroid, but originally the green asteroid was beside or very close to the lead asteroid, but by some reason it's moved far forward of it. But that could be just our out view and all of that, and that's all in the diagrams I've drawn recently and posted for everyone. So do look up the side postings of the orbit model and all the asteroids that I have drawn over the years.
Yeah. Well, we've been on one hell of a ride, haven't we?
Yeah. And everybody looks tired, so I think we can wind it up.
Yeah. I think Rebecca needs to go to bed. Maybe she'll sleep. I think she will.
I'd love to go to bed.
Yeah.
Get your bath, woman.
Ooh,
Go to
it's been
bed.
a full day. Full
Yeah.
day.
I got laundry
So-
to
Some
do.
tea or
Yeah.
something.
Oh.
Some kind of nighttime tea or something.
There you
Yeah, I think I will. Hot bath,
Yeah.
hot tea, and
I'll
I
knock you
can't
out.
wait. I can't wait. I'll sleep with
watch
the baby.
those open.
Why
Yeah,
don't we close down then and we'll get you on your way?
yeah.
I know what
Sweet.
Sam's gonna
Well,
do. He's gonna head for
Star
video.
Wars.
Mhm.
Yep,
He's gonna
gotta
play
go
Star Wars. We
Yeah,
That's
already
the only way I
know.
can wind down. Otherwise, I'll
Another
keep
Coke or
hell, I'll
something.
talk to the cat. Yeah,
Another
cat.
drink. Another
Your cat. Your cat will be like that. She'll put her over her paws over
Sitting there
here.
Well,
talking
no, which one do you
about a
like?
green asteroid. and-
Yeah, which one do you like, Necessity or Atu better? Which one's your favorite?
Meow.
You should name one after your cat. Name an asteroid after your kitty cat.
You guys want to see my
See.
cat?
Oh yeah, can you see me typing
Yeah.
that on the monthly?
Yeah.
Rosabelle.
This guy.
Oh my God, he's
Oh,
buddy.
gorgeous.
how
Follow me home.
cute.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yes.
He's really,
He
he's
is.
tiny, but
What's
yeah,
his
he followed me
name?
home. No name yet.
No
No name.
no name yet.
No.
Hmm.
No, I was gonna
Oh,
name him
he's
Phil, but Jackie
sweet.
don't like it.
Phenomenal.
Well, Tom. Cat.
Yeah, he's cool.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm not a cat person, but
Yeah.
it was weird.
Look
He
at
followed
that.
me home, and then
It's yours.
I left him outside for like an hour or two with some
I
food. I thought
sure
he'd go back to his,
He
wherever
doesn't
he
know
came
the
from. But
secret of
I
a
have
cat.
had cats where their name was Cat.
right,
Love
You're
and
always
light
like,
to you
"God!"
too, Rico.
You know?
Thank you for being
Yeah.
with us tonight, and thank you for
Yeah.
everything.
That's funny. Look
Yeah.
at
Minus
Esri
the cat.
Colette. He's
He's yep, I know. Oh,
I
yeah.
know. He's making
He's an
offers,
instigator,
but
this one. We'll keep him for a while.
he's a lurker. He won't want to admit it. He's a lurking donator. We've
Yeah.
confirmed that.
Well, we can talk for
Yeah,
another
but-
16 minutes easy. I
I
mean, God,
know.
ask me my
See what you
opinion.
did,
here.
Is it worth
what
my
you did.
while?
Hey, let's talk about the Ajanta Caves.
Yep.
All
Have you
right.
ever, out there, anybody, have you ever studied the Ajanta Caves in India? Oh
What
my
did I
God.
just hear about them.
Yeah.
There was something. I forgot the word. Oh my God, old age.
All right, we'll give you a minute. Doon, 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 doon.
It was an article about those caves. What did they find in those caves?
The Ajanta dagger.
Yeah, you're right. The Ajanta dagger. And that was from The Golden Child.
Yeah.
Excellent movie. I love that movie. The Ajanta dagger. I want the dagger.
I want the knife.
Yeah, I want the knife. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh,
Good movie.
Eddie Murphy's
Good
pretty
movie.
funny.
oh,
Yeah, The Golden Child. Yep. Yeah, excellent
Yeah.
movie.
did the cat just do that?
No, I've dropped it. He's really
He
good.
was looking for the knife.
He was looking for the knife.
I think I better look that up. I think they're pulling my leg.
The Golden Child? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely a good movie.
Yeah.
It's right up
I'm
there
writing
with
it down. I'm serious. I'm gonna look it up.
Big Trouble in Little China. That's always hilarious.
Right.
Yeah, but absolutely Star Wars. Star Wars all the way, all the way.
I've been trying to catch up on Star Wars. One thing at a time.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I'm seeing some really cool things. I study the computer attack patterns of the stormtroopers in this game. I played this game for 2 decades now, 3 decades, and I've got the patterns that the computer, they're random, so they do change up all the time. But I've gotten to the point where I've gotten 5 stormtroopers with 1 grenade before, so
Oh,
quite a few
okay.
times actually, and
That's a good thing.
and that's when I am playing the game is how my brain sometimes works out some of the issues I've been having with planetary pattern placement and all these sort of things. It's a sort of an off switch that all of a sudden lets the gear get it. It's sort of like taking the hair wad out of the drain and all of a sudden the water flows.
I'm
And-
scared. I actually understand that.
I'll get to a certain level and I'm dropping grenades on people. And then all of a
And
sudden my brain
bingo.
goes to Montana Skywatcher.
Yep.
And then I get this troubling answer that I didn't have before somehow because I'm completely distracted. And it's one of those, I get it moments. And
Moments.
it
I
happens all
understand
the
that.
time.
Yep, I do. I
Because
remember the
you
word. I
disconnect,
forgot.
you disconnect, and then it just sort of then that quirk in your brain when the hairball comes out, and then you can, and then you move on, and in your science moment, in your Albert Einstein hair and untied shoes. Einstein had trouble tying his own shoes.
I watched a lot of Einstein.
He wore
stuff.
he wore loafers.
Okay.
Oh my God.
He had a problem keeping his desk clean too.
Yeah. I need a notebook on his deathbed on stuff that I worked out when I was 17. I finished the
Really,
equation.
really smart people aren't the
We
best.
got only
house-
2 minutes to keep talking for a donation, so.
How many more minutes do we have to go?
I
Okay,
just
then
said
what do you
2.
know about Charco Canyon?
Oh,
We need
yes.
places that haven't been solved.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to see them deal with some of the radioactive material that we've got stashed all over this planet.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
bad.
We're in trouble if we have a Carrington event.
Explode from the
and all these
inside
radioactive-
out.
If all these nuclear power plants went offline all of a sudden around the world,
Holy
we'd be in deep
shit.
And we'd have to literally move underground and pray to God we survive.
Yeah, but is it safe underground?
While there is less ground radiation, yes, you'll be breathing some radon, but I would take
Okay.
the radon over, nuclear power plant 3 Mile Island any day, or
Imagine
like
that. You know that 3 Mile Island is only less than
yeah. Not only that, it's
an hour away
downwind for
from
me too,
me.
but I'm talking about Hanford, Washington, for instance.
Yeah,
okay.
Hanford's a mess.
Plutonium, and that's only 300, 400 miles away from me here upwind.
It's
Oh.
a
That's
disaster.
that place is already there's already a skull and crossbone dark cloud hanging over the top of that place as it is. It's a rotten nightmare, and they've got 75 years worth of radioactive waste
That's what I'm talking
buried
about.
on that site and still running.
Yeah, and probably leaking through the
Oh, yeah,
layers,
right into the Columbia River, which is on the shoreline of it.
of course.
Out to sea, give those salmon some nice plutonium.
Everything you eat or drink, they're
Out of the
poisoning.
Pacific Ocean is toxic.
He's really pushing us
black
drain our
sand.
system.
Yeah, we're in trouble. Mankind is we let the children play with the revolver for far too long. And currently there's some children playing in our political system around the world as well.
It's a mess.
From Israel to Russia to the United States to Yemen and I feel terrible. Let's all give a prayer for the Syrians who were a million or 2 million. Don't flag me on the count here, please, Facebook or YouTube. But quite a considerable amount of people are stuck on the Syrian border between Turkey and Syria by a civil war that isn't even mentioned right now, and it's still happening. And the poor folks in Yemen and a few other countries. And let's pray for the North Koreans that they might wake up and actually feed their people
Just for everybody.
rather than send them to war.
Not just specific or like general areas. Do it for everybody because
Well, we all have to. That's the thing. When a good man stands by and does nothing,
Right.
and is he a good man? We cannot be disassociated. We have to connect. We have to reach out. We have to be part of our environment. We have to be the change we seek. We have to excel. We have to do better. We have to clean up the garbage again. Stop throwing your garbage everywhere. God, come on. I mean, we have to live here. Our kids have to live here.
or walk through a local Walmart. I spend more time picking stuff and putting them back on shelves, and it's pathetic. It is pathetic.
Now you know what you can do in your
Lazy
retirement
people
years. I'm
Look at
teasing.
something and just throw it.
Oh yeah, it's disgraceful. We have lost social graces. There was a thing that used to be called integrity
Yeah.
and honor, and
Mhm.
those values have sort of gone to the wayside, and it's kind of
Little
sad.
bit.
Well, there have been people attacking people quite easily. We get to have a thing called the Karen movement, and a whole lot of people have decided that it's okay to behave like that in public.
Oh, I
Right.
see
And
that.
it's kind of sad. And
See.
I have had Karen moments myself, so I'm not saying I'm free of that. I have. I was actually trained on how to deal with that when I worked for 7-Eleven Southland Corporation, and you go to school to learn how to deal with Karens. And that was 20 years before Karens really existed. But I've had my share of 7-Eleven customers I can't even begin to tell you about.
Oh, I bet.
There's another campfire story.
There's a lot of stuff out that just says "do not engage."
Right.
Yeah.
You know how hard that is?
Do not engage.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Do
know.
not
God,
engage.
me. This is me. I'm going to come up with Sam's critical science fact number 106B. Just walking out the front door of a convenience store, and yes, I am a little bit of a weirdo, but that's Sam. And I always just enjoy being me. And I know more. God, I don't want to go there. I just know different things than a lot of people.
But you're not allowed to be you. No one. Chris isn't allowed to be Chris. Rebecca's not allowed to be Rebecca. I'm not allowed to be me. Why?
Right.
Well, there is a level of social conformity that we should adhere to. I like the Victorian era where people actually spoke to each other with grace and thought and respect and had,
Yes.
you know, not super traditional, you know, Protestant behavior or, you know, hardcore Catholic behavior of that period, but there was a social,
Respect. There was
yeah,
a
a
lot
social
of
respect between people. Although we did have some really serious class issues between the wealthy and the poor as well. But then that's always been in history.
It still
The haves
is
and the
that way.
have-nots. We have to eliminate greed.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, that's in part of us. It's part of us.
I will never see a change.
And well, yeah, only at the, you know, like in the Knowing movie, only at the end or at the edge of oblivion do we ever change. So you have to ask yourself, how far down do you want to go, or how far up do you want to go? It's a choice,
Right.
and that too is
I keep-
ignorance is also a choice. Oblivion is a choice.
Absolutely.
Well, I figure if we keep our noses clean in our own houses,
Right. And then
I can
if everybody stays the hell out of each other's business and doesn't pull a
a
Karen,
lot of that. Yeah.
don't tell people how to live, just feel sorry for them that they're behaving in a subculture manner and or less social graces, or maybe their parents didn't teach them as well. And then quietly usher yourself to the car outside the convenience store, carefully drive out of the parking lot into the traffic, and then slowly thank God you never have to meet them again.
Right.
You don't have to tell people how to live, because right now you'll get punched. Somebody will hit you or shoot you, or it's horrible what we become.
Oh,
And we're all tense. We all are uncomfortable.
That part
And-
scares me. 'Cause I'm
Well,
not a
that's
fighter.
part of, well, you know, it's part of the,
I was
it's part of the
attacked one
sign.
time.
Part
I
of
don't,
the
ever,
age.
I don't want to go through
It's-
that again. That
No?
leaves mental issues. I was
Well, let's
really,
hope and pray that we have a new beginning after this election season.
yeah.
that's what I was just going to say too. And new beginning was the answer. It said a lot of people are saying in the groups end times, and I say to myself, yeah, but an end time means a new beginning,
Right.
and that's what we
Right.
need to work
Right.
towards. Focus, stay on your path, keep your nose
I mean,
clean.
this has got to get out a little bit better, even if we up 1 million people. I mean, oh my God, at least let's try. I
Right.
mean, here we're getting 600 views, and it's like, come on, people. This is
It has
age.
to be manipulated by, I mean, I'm glad we can use YT and FB and
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
glad we can use them, but I don't like the fact that for a fact we have more views than what they're saying we have.
Well, everybody says, "Oh, it was a great show. I loved it. It was a great show, best show ever." Oh, thank you.
Right.
And you know, I don't know what to, I
He
don't know what
did,
to think
didn't
of it.
he? He's a little
did.
early.
I-
For 3 minutes to
I
go.
know.
We gave him a 3-minute bonus. Yeah.
Thank
Like,
you, Esri, for
I
that.
have 4 machines on right now, 4 votes for YouTube. I'm putting 4 in just myself. I
Yeah.
have the phone, the laptop, the computer,
Well, everyone's
and
gonna go in there and comment, and they gotta go to YouTube tomorrow if you're listening, and play this even in the background if you're doing ironing or laundry, or
Right.
if your
Turn
dog
them
is at
on.
home alone while you run to the store, play it for the dog.
Right. I don't think people understand the algorithm that works with these things, like especially TikTok. You have to wait to comment, right? So you have to wait like 40 seconds, then you're supposed to comment. You got to make a comment for 5 words or more. You can't just leave like a happy face or something like that. You
Or
have
wow.
to have you
It
have
has
to
to be
engage,
fun.
and then you have
See,
to
now I
like
didn't
and
know
share.
that.
Or you can mess up your own page. Like they will take followers from you if you don't. And if you just like scroll and just keep, if you're not commenting on almost everything you watch, then it's like it can be a problem.
oh, see, I didn't even know that. But it
I don't
has
know
to
that.
be more than 5 words. Like if
Yeah.
I put wow,
And then you're supposed
that
to
doesn't
wait.
count.
Yeah, you shouldn't hit the like button until 40 seconds has passed. You gotta you don't want to do it
Wow.
right away. You gotta wait.
Oh, by
You
the
gotta
way,
wait to
I
comment.
didn't know that.
I did watch some of
How
your
does that
videos,
affect you?
and there were commercials in the middle of your videos.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
where
that's
Rebecca's
interesting.
videos do not have commercials in the middle of them.
This
You
because
does.
Rebecca's that's got the commercials.
You,
I don't know.
you're
No?
getting monetized by your videos, and you don't have enough views. And
Yeah,
they're
that's weird.
yeah.
I
So
know
everybody,
Rebecca's got. I know you got
Christopher,
commercials
tell
now,
everybody how to
Rebecca.
go to your site and sign up and
Yeah.
subscribe, because you need
Yeah.
more subscribers, you need more comments, more likes,
Yeah.
more views.
It is monetized. The channel is monetized.
Cool.
But yeah.
But-
Hey, he did it again.
He did it
He
again.
did it again.
I think we're gonna
Wow,
keep him.
Esther Colette.
Because-
Man.
Just because. We'll
I want
keep
to see
him.
his
Yeah, that's
screen share.
wonderful.
I did.
He did it again. Thank you so much. Really.
Now wait a minute. Chris chimed in. Carol's mouth didn't shut up yet. I think that should count for something.
I don't know.
I'm quiet
but
sometimes.
we have in 15 seconds, we'll make it to the 8 o'clock mark.
Yeah.
Do it.
Well,
I'm watching the
Nibiru's
timer.
never
8-hour mark.
decided to fudge the
He's here to
numbers.
help. He sure is.
An
I know
8-hour
it. He
show
wrote,
in
yeah.
3,
You are helping.
2,
You're
Woo.
helping more than I
0,
can tell you.
8 hours.
Oh wow!
Yay, there's
Yay.
our-
Happy All Souls Day.
Yes.
Right?
Bing, bing,
Okay.
bing. We did it.
You're going to bed. I don't know what you look maybe hungry. Maybe Chris is
Yeah, I can't wait.
Sam wants to play a
It'll be
game.
fun.
And I'm
Like, what do you
going
do for
to
fun? Sleep?
drink.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, gosh.
beautiful show.
No.
Chat a little bit and
That's
just
fun.
meet people.
So we will
Amazing.
see everybody back here again next Saturday
Oh,
at
Absolutely.
3 o'clock
Yeah.
Central, 2 o'clock Mountain. I believe 1
Every
Pacific.
Saturday.
That cat
Every
will have a
Saturday.
name
Yeah.
by next week.
Right.
Christopher.
With bells on.
Phenomenal. Give him a good, sturdy, strong name that
I
he
can't
can
wait
be
to see
proud
your
of.
new picture, Sam. I can't wait to see your new
Oh.
pic.
What? You're gonna stress me out already for the
No.
November site drawing?
Well, you know what? You have two creative artists
no,
here.
you're-
You can take a few pictures of yourself, give it to
Oh,
these
Your
two,
profile.
let them do
Oh,
a
that
little
one got here. I already
background.
forgot about that. You're right.
Oh, we're not going to let you forget.
Make
No.
me go to work and
Uh-uh.
actually have to set up my screen again. Oh boy. Okay.
You're going to
All right.
have to.
This
Yeah.
too shall pass. I won't do that stuff. I can
Because
figure
I
this out.
always
That's what he said.
I find myself sitting like this because you're doing it and I'm mimicking like
We'll all do
well,
it.
sit like this. I think that's what I should do this.
Well, that is
And
an
then
attempt-
every
that was good.
every
that's an
once in a
attempt to hold
while,
my head still, look at the camera, not the computer, and then click my finger at the same time.
Yeah.
The other hand is
I gotta
holding
do it
the
one more
mouse.
watch
You know,
this.
click.
Christopher, look,
Click.
look
That's
over
funny.
the big part of the room. Just look over. Now watch. Hi, Christopher.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
No more.
I'm gonna- okay, there we go. Esri Colette, our Sam, our other Sam. A little
Yeah,
bit
that's funny.
of- We end with a laugh. I like it very much. I love all of you. I will say good night. Thank you, Samuel,
Yeah.
for
Everybody
wisdom and
keep looking
humor
up.
and everything
Right now,
else. And
we're gonna have a week where we keep looking for that skull asteroid
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
the big
we're really
three
gonna
and
look
God, what
we will.
and keeps looking out for Saru because she's getting big and oh man, the colors that we're gonna see and oh
sun's
God, I
good.
can't wait, man! All
sun's
next week
good.
is gonna be cool. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be wondrous. It's gonna be amazing.
Night, Michelle.
We'll
Right.
meet you back here with more pictures.
Awesome.
Cool.
All righty.
All right, everybody.
Okay.
Well, thank you
Night,
everybody
David.
for your donations. That was really
Oh,
awesome.
my God,
of
thank you.
everybody.
And letters,
Yes.
words and letters,
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
It's wonderful.
very, very
and
much
comment
Yes.
on YouTube.
heartfelt.
Huge.
Comment
Yep,
on
and go
YouTube
back
tomorrow.
out. Yeah,
Send a
go back
copy
and comment.
tomorrow to people.
Yeah.
Send people a copy of our show.
And
Yes,
fun.
it's 8 hours. Yes, we're crazy as Mad Hatter.
What
Force
you
them
doing?
to listen. Put toothpicks in their eyelids. Take them to the chair.
It's
All
funny.
right.
We're
All right,
just
everybody.
normal
Okay.
people in a normal life doing crazy shit. That's us.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Night,
I'll-
everybody.
Well, we'll
Love you.
see you.
I'll be the first to
you
bail.
look-
Good night, guys.
He can't stop. We got a
He's just-
bonus. We got a
Yeah,
bonus.
we're gonna adopt
Yeah,
him, I
we
think.
can.
All right.
Yeah, we'll adopt
You
him.
understand.
All right. Good night, everybody.
I'm out of here. Good night, you
Bye,
guys. Love
Sam.
you. Love you.
Love you too. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
We'll see you next
Okay.
Saturday.
Yep. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. Bye bye.